Leah,
Hi,
and hi to
Hoffman.
everybody else. We're back in Adventures in Anthara. For those of you watching down the line in the YouTube videos, and this is just right after, and you don't realize, we've been gone for, I think, over a month. So this is going to be exciting to be back. I'm very happy to see all your beautiful faces. Um, we also have some shifts in the campaign, in primarily the cast of the campaign, both players and characters, which will become apparent at the beginning of this session. Realities of life uh, exist in all areas, and especially one we'll find in D&D. And this campaign is no exception. So there are some things changing, some people leaving, some people joining, some characters shifting. It will be an interesting experience, but I hope an exciting one, while also somewhat sad for those that are leaving. We will get to that shortly. Before we get to that, quick summary of where we're at, because for us, it's been a month or so. Your group of 5 embarked on a rescue mission to save a group of children from the city of Proward from some captors with some nasty, shadowy forms that no one really understood. You came to understand them a little bit more during this hunt, and in the end, you were able to track them down, defeat a large pack of them, rescue the children, who, at that time, were not conscious, held, it seems, in some state of unconsciousness by some magical headbands that were around their temples. But you began traveling south back towards Proward with the children in tow, before you were set upon at night on the road by a group of orc bandits, and an absolute mess ensued, in which, among other things, a character died, said character was raised, another character was hit by a spell that appeared to reveal some very odd, unexpected mysteries that have still not been fully explored or understood. A trio of Proward citizens came galloping in at just the right moment to help save everyone. And the circlet was knocked off the head of one of the young children, Clazen, small Verdon boy, by the last orc surviving. Fortunately, not to Clazen's harm, as we actually found out, it was keeping them in some sort of sleep, and removing it brought him back to health and happiness. And when you remove the circlets from the rest of the kids after raising certain dead characters, they all seem to be in extremely good health and even spirits, very oddly given the ordeal they had been through. After that, you made your way the last day or so's travel to Proward with a whole lot of horse-related nonsensory. Met several new horses and spoke with them at great length. Um, and somewhat split ways for the night. Everyone kind of going a different route. Some staying together in pairs, and staying in different places. And then the next morning, most of you regathered to begin to question what may or may not have happened, and what potentially the path forward may be. Now, we have one piece of retcon that I will share. At the very end of the last session, Seraph was present and speaking, actually, outside the house of Hawthorne, the Hawthorne house. Hannah Hawthorne is the Hawthorne who's left. Sadly, the other one is perished. Not that you need to be reminded of that. We are retconning that as for reasons, and as you approach the house, he is not there. And you knock on the door and enter. Hannah opens the door, and he's not there. Brian, can you add a fifth window? and add our fifth player, well, fourth player, fifth person to that window. As you all step in, Hannah steps forward to Vana and hands her a small note.
What is this?
It's from your brother. He was, he seemed to be, well, I don't know, he was serious. I don't know him too well, but
He's
yes,
always serious.
that is what I've gathered from the small time I've known. He asked me to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
She hands it to you.
She'll open it, see what it says.
Okay. I will not read it out loud, but you have the contents.
Oh. Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah. We have to go, him and I.
Oh. Are you alright? Is it important?
It's just... It is just far too dangerous for us to... For us to do this when it is not in our intention.
I am gonna walk up and give Vana a hug.
She hugs me back.
We couldn't have done this without you. And no matter where you go, I want you to know that you did great.
Thank you.
And take care of that idiot. We don't know what's up with him, but you keep him safe, okay?
I will try.
I'm gonna go up to Vana and take her hands. And in your hand you feel something in it, and then she has let go. You see one of her feathers is in your hand. I do not know where you're going, nor the danger, but... Well, you said we were friends, and I've never really had any before.
Me neither.
I like knowing that there are people out there that respect nature as much as you do.
She's gonna give you a big hug.
And she's gonna whisper in your ear, tell Seraph, I know he's not alive in the sense, but he's alive because he loves you.
Yaznip will step forward and extend a hand.
We'll take it.
Your passion is immeasurable.
Do you need anything before you go?
You have given me more than I could have ever asked for. You showed me the world outside of my home. And showed me that other people can be mean to my brother too. And it'd be funny and okay. Brightwing. What does Fauna's staff look like right now?
In terms of what's on it,
Mhm.
growing. There are various bits of just general field flowers that you've seen around a lot of Proward amongst the field, but the thing that is noticed most prominently from looking, and that is most present, is a lot of strawberry flowers.
She's gonna pick one off her staff and give it to Brightwing.
We don't really have this flower where I come from, so thank you.
Thank you. And she's gonna turn around, walk to the door, pause, face her friends again. Her hand up to her shoulder. Put over. Hawati.
Hawata.
I will see you all again.
And the next time you
We're
do,
counting on it.
I'll give you an explanation.
You better. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Vanna.
And she'll walk out the door.
Okay. Door closes behind. Do you bring the note with you?
Yeah.
Okay. And you see her shadow pass a window, and then she's gone. Thank you, Sabel.
Thank you, Matt.
You are more than welcome to hang out, if you have the time.
I unfortunately do not.
Okay. Well, we love you.
Love you.
Love you, Sabel.
Goodbye, everybody.
All right. What would the remaining three of you like to do?
Is it a new day? Did we just start the day with this? Is this just how we're
This is
rocking
after
now?
we
This
met.
is midday.
Okay.
We just met your horse.
Right, okay.
Well, I had something, but I don't want to do it now.
I'm mad I didn't get to say goodbye to Sarah, but hopefully
That's-
they're gonna be okay.
That's true, Sarah fashion, it appears, though.
Do you guys have any idea of what you want to do? Do you want to stay here? I offered to help.
I do have somebody I'd like to introduce Brightwing to. If she was interested.
Oh. Alright.
Could we maybe meet you a bit later, Eclipse?
Of course. I'll go get some stuff. And I walk away.
Okay.
So, are we meeting them here?
No, it would be another location. It's a short walk, but I feel you're owed answers.
I don't know if I'm owed anything. It's your past. I cannot say that I don't feel curious, nor do I feel slightly I've been dishonest from your actions. I don't know. But
I think the important part is that you hear it from somebody that's not me. I could tell you a number of things that would rationalize it, but coming from me, it's one thing. Coming from another, be it a stranger, might be a bit more understandable.
alright.
And with her permission, I would like to escort Brightwing to home.
Oh,
Yes. Brightwing,
mm-hmm.
you two leave the Hawthorne house, and Yasnip starts walking with clear intent and understanding of where he is. In fact, you even get the sense that there's some times where he takes little shortcuts that go off the main roads that people wouldn't really know unless they knew this town very well. And after about a 5-minute walk, you end up at a small farm homestead near the outskirts, one of the outskirts of town. And you see a relatively small, normal-looking house, and behind it, what looks to be a small orchard of peach trees.
Quick note, with a 17 passive insight, how is Yasnip doing that?
Yasnip?
Without even rolling, from the morning till now, increasingly more and more tense. But you can gather from the tightening of fist and from the slight quiver that it's mostly nervousness. I'll approach the door and knock.
I think Brightwing is a good 5 feet away from the door and definitely like looking behind her staff.
Okay. Yasnip, can I assume you currently are a tiefling?
Yes.
Okay. The door opens. Okay. Does everybody see that message that's not Leah? Namely, yeah, everyone that's a player that's not Leah. Can they take their headphones off?
Oh. I forgot what that meant for a second. I was like,
Okay. You see, opening the door, a Verdun woman, lighter pale green skin, and near white hair. It's kind of that silvery gray, white, platinum sort of look. Near white, though. And it's braided up into itself. And she has a sort of springtimey white and yellow jumper on. And she looks at Yasnip, and then behind at Brightwing. Is there something I can help you with?
Hello, Jan. Might be a moment. We were with Clayson the other day, bringing him back.
That's right. You were the ones who rescued them, the kids. Of course. Yes, please come in. Would you like a tea or anything?
Tea would be
She
lovely.
steps aside. Of course.
I will step in.
Okay. She steps in front of you. And Brightwing, you enter.
I think it's very hesitantly, but yeah.
Okay. She looks at you very kindly, and understandingly. Kind of seems to maybe recognize to a degree your hesitation, but welcomes you in. There's a small table that she beckons you to sit down at. Goes to the kitchen to start some tea, and it's a 2-story house, but kind of small, with kind of a like curving staircase, and you hear some pattering feet. And looking over the banister.
Is Jan looking away?
Yes, she's in the kitchen.
Just before any of that happens, literally as she walks away, I'm going to look to Brightwing. I'm going to say nothing. Please don't be startled. And I will shape change into my true form.
Your true form.
A white,
Okay.
Skinned, pockmarked gray, with pale white hair coming to purple tips, blackened eyes, in the same garb, a good 6-7 inches shorter than Yasno. And I will sit down at the table and...
I think Brightwing's still standing.
Okay. As that happens, you hear this pitter of feet, and you see briefly peeking through the little banister rails, Clayson, and he tries to catch your attention.
Just hold up a finger.
Okay. He kind of shout whispers in a way where he thinks he's being quiet, but really isn't. Doesn't seem that any notice is taken, and then scuttles away. But not far. It doesn't sound like he went far. Sounds like he's keeping an ear open.
So, Mom, what kind of tea we got?
You hear a crash in the kitchen, like a teapot was dropped. And she comes around the corner, sees you, and immediate look, especially Brightwing, you can recognize this mixture, this like torrent from shock to confusion to joy and love that's all in like a 2 or 3 second span. And then she runs over. Do you stand up?
I'll stand up.
Okay. She runs over, grabs you in a big hug. What? You
I know.
did...
Yes.
Does...
Yeah. I need an explanation. If you could help. I've learned to trust this one over some time. Could you explain to her who we are?
She doesn't sit, but she kind of moves around the table a little bit, puts her hand on the back of a chair, and looks down as if in thought. That's not a light ask.
I know.
Naz. You trust her.
I have to.
I don't want to intrude. This is
No, if my son trusts you, then I trust you.
So you are related, then.
She nods, and her hair kind of falls down over her face, and as she comes up from the nod, you see a white-skinned, very similar the silvery white platinum hair has gone full white. Woman. Similar looking, a little bit more similar looking to the form she was in than Yasnip looks to this being that he currently appears as, but very clearly a different race. And she kind of tucks her hair. We aren't known really by just about anyone in the realms. But Nas and I are changelings. We have the ability to shift our form at will, with very little restriction. It's something that we don't fully understand the source of, and to my knowledge, nobody does. And like I said, there aren't many of us, so... And the ones that there are, typically, as we have, try to keep it under wraps. It's not something... It draws a lot of public attention. Typically unwanted. But that is who Nas is. That is who I am. My daughter, his sister Parasi, she's not here at the moment, but she also has this ability. My husband, Toit, and our son who you've met, Clazen, they're not. They're Verdun, which is why we appear as Verdun to the community at large.
I'll shift into my Verdun form.
Which
is bald-headed, green skin, splotched brown, about the same height as the changeling form.
And this form, you can recognize a similarity, a familial look between him and Clayson, and even also between Toit, who you have seen briefly in passing at both of the instances in the town square where the kids were involved.
Rightwing, I just hope there's one thing that you can understand. Regardless of form, it's the same person. Different names come, but when they come, it's still me. I'm Yasnip, I'm Nas. None of what I did or what I've told you has ever been a lie. All of those are mine. I love birds. The only thing that changes is how I look on the outside, and what I'm called.
My people, we have different names too. So I could understand that. Based on where you are in life. The form is similar, I guess. I changed my appearance. Not as dramatic as you. I will say it's this is my first time in the outside world. So the first person I meet is not the person I thought they were. Is not the best look on how the world is, if I'm honest, but I cannot fault the love I see here.
I hope it's understandable.
Oh, very.
But for the time being, only a few know who I am. By the way, Mother, the mayor now knows as well.
Oh boy.
I asked him to please help, and he said that he would be able to dissuade people from knowing. He knows who you guys are.
I have found him to be upstanding. I'm sure Toyd and I will talk with him as well, now that he knows. And from what I hear, he was very helpful in saving not only the kids, but you as well, so I suppose we owe him.
And Brightwing is responsible for saving me directly.
I don't take
She
responsibility.
comes over before you can even finish your sentence and takes both of your hands. Thank you. All of my children have a streak or two of going off or rebellion. Nas has perhaps gone off the farthest, and we worry about him a lot. So knowing that you can protect him it comforts me.
I don't think she says anything to that. Just kind of squeezes the hand. Kind of gives a nod that's not like yeah, I understand. We're like, okay. Accepting that that's her judgment, not necessarily her own.
I know it may not be related, but Mother, where did Clayson get his powers?
Oh. That is a great question, and I suppose our family is full of mysteries now. We don't know. We know when. It was not long after you left. But he doesn't know, we don't know. He certainly hasn't learned it, or at least he hasn't said that he has. It seems to be innate. I've tried to dissuade him from using them, obviously, but there's only so much secrets that a young boy can keep. And, well, you know how you are. He's much the same.
If it wasn't for the tugging of horns, he might have gotten away with it, but Parasi might want to teach him a thing or two about being a little bit more hidden.
Yes. He could certainly learn a thing or two. Does anyone else know?
I know at least one. Her name is Vanna, and I believe she's leaving the area. There were two others in our party, but I'm not sure how much they actually know. One of which is still currently around.
All right.
Her name is Eclipse. She's a pantherkin. But I don't know. So far, I haven't been able to read if she was able to witness it or not.
Even if she was, I trust her character.
I don't. Well, I try to keep my own mouth out of the gossip column where I can, but this feels like less gossip and more perhaps relevant. Clayson plays with Daisy quite a bit. I'm sure you're familiar. She was among the kids taken. He says that she can do something magical as well. And it's not common here, so we thought it was probably for the best that they played together and didn't discourage it, given that they are odd in their own way that others are not. But
I am unfamiliar with the norm of magical abilities.
it's not common in our city. We're a small farming town. Those with magic, they don't need to farm, typically. They have higher goals, usually. So anyone who is ever born here with magical abilities typically moves on to bigger cities and bigger goals. But it's very rare, and to my knowledge, Clayson and Daisy are the only ones in this town. Well, Mother Mia, for certain. But she's a cleric, so that's to be expected, I suppose.
The other children seem to have magical abilities as well.
All four that were taken.
Yes.
That is very odd.
It seems that there is a, how you say pattern.
Might be worth looking into.
Perhaps. I'm so sorry. The tea, well,
The
it's
tea's
mostly
fine.
on the floor now. Would you like to stay and I can make more?
I think we better get back to Eclipse.
I understand.
If,
Will you be here long? Your father and sister, I'm sure, would love to see you.
I'd love to see them. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. If we are, I'll try to stop back by.
All right. You may see them in town if you go in as well. They went into town.
For the sake of it, I probably won't approach them in town.
Understood.
Thank you, Mother.
Of course. You hear a... Ow! And see at the bottom of the stairs where it appears Clayson was trying to lean without coming down, a hump of Verdun.
I'll run over and see if he's okay from falling
I'm
down the
okay,
stairs.
it's fine, I'm fine. Does this mean it's not a secret anymore?
For family, it's not.
Okay.
I told you once you got home you could tell them, but you decided not to for some reason.
Well, I don't know. It seemed I didn't want to mess it up.
Thank you, Clay.
He gives you a hug that doesn't reach up much past your...
Go down to a
Hips.
knee and give him a big hug.
Okay.
And standing back up, I will shape change once again back into Yasnib.
Okay. He's, as soon as you finish the hug, he immediately runs over to give Brightwing a hug also.
Oh gosh.
And then when he pulls away from the hug, he sees you change, and he immediately flicks his hand and tugs on your horn.
When you're hiding, bend your knees.
What's that mean?
I put my hand on his head and kind of push down.
He bends his knees instinctively.
You're a little bit more quiet that way.
Oh. He starts tiptoeing away with his
I'm
knees bent.
gonna cast guidance on him as he does this.
Okay, well now I have to roll. The guidance was better than the D20. It's not very stealthy. It's much more bow-legged, awkward, doesn't quite understand yet, but at least he knows the concept and can start working on it.
Please have Tarasi teach him. I know she's probably busy.
Of course. It does seem for the best, given the antics he's been getting up to. Thank you both again. I don't know what we would have done. He looks down at him, sneaking away.
Give one last big hug. Love you, Mother.
I love you.
It was an honor to meet you.
Of course. Same to you.
I'll go to the door and wait to see if she changes form.
Yes, before you open the door, she changes form.
Then I'll open the door and let Brightwing.
I'll go out.
Okay?
Also, if you would, check his pockets. I'll walk out the door.
Okay. Door closes behind you. We can bring everyone else in, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. Dum. Where is this chat? You all can... Oh. And come back. Alright, and where do you head?
To find
Find
Eclipse.
Okay. Eclipse. Are you back? Have you been doing anything specific in this time?
I said I was gonna go get stuff, and I said that as a hurried thing.
I assumed Eclipse didn't have any intentions
Nope.
of actually getting stuff.
No plan. None
Yep.
at all. That was like, okay. I'm
I
gonna
got 5 health potions.
go. I mean,
I
yeah.
will say this. I will say this to you. You have a bag of coin from the mayor that I don't believe you've counted.
Oh shit.
Money.
I know I have the gold from the.
Yes, I
Things
gave you
that
the
got
numbers.
dropped.
I gave you the numbers from the looting of the orcs, but he gave
Yep.
you a bag that, at least
Um,
verbally, you've never counted through, and I've never given you the
I
numbers.
did not. You know, I'm gonna do that while I'm.
Also, I've just
Wandering.
realized something.
Mhm.
Vana and Seraph took both the gloves and the earrings.
We'll get to that. We'll get
yes.
to that. Yes.
Well, what I'll tell you now, actually. Well, I'll wait for you to get back to the Hawthorne's house.
We'll be good. Yeah.
Hey, Eclipse, did you stay at the house?
No, I definitely would have just like gone out somewhere.
Okay.
Just walked around.
Okay.
To be honest, she probably went on patrol
Okay.
because that seems like the next thing she would do.
Yeah.
With no real purpose. It's just I'm gonna go make sure nothing else is going on because that could
Okay.
happen.
Do you take the time to count the money in the bag or not at the moment?
No, I don't think the priority would have been that right now.
All right. You are on patrol. Given that you're on patrol and moving about the town, I would say it does not take long for you to link back up, the three of you.
Oh, hi. All right. Is everything good? Everybody?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
things are better, hopefully.
All right.
Was a interesting thing. The children that were taken all had magical abilities, which is uncommon for this area.
Huh.
Could be one more point in your research.
I mean, probably. I was mostly sent to check on whatever the heck was causing the problem. Thankfully, we've identified what was causing the problem, but that couldn't hurt to add to everything. But that is good to know.
Mother Mia might, Lord Mother Mia, discovered that there might be a way to revitalize this land.
Okay.
But I don't know where it is. I just know it is in the forest that I totally remember. Because Matt!
The Everfall Forest?
The Everfall Forest, yes.
The Everfall Forest south of Sawfeld.
Okay.
Which, what do you want me to call you?
I think in terms of everything, it can be Nas. But in terms of in-character stuff, it would be Yasnip.
Okay. I'm going to stick with Yasnip, at least while you're appearing as Yasnip. That seems smartest. You would know of both Sawfeld, very obviously, and of the Everfall Forests. They're north up the road that you traveled back on from Proward.
Also, Sawfeld is the destination of the people that were on the road. They were going there for, I believe, mandrake farming.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a higher power situation up there.
I mean, if we could, I guess that would help, because if we could find a way to reverse what they do, we could also add that into the information as kind of an antidote. So that might not be a bad thing to do.
Unfortunately,
I also really just need to fixing this just sounds like a better idea than just kind of leaving them like this.
I also feel the beast or creature that attacked the horse. I don't think we'll be able to find it. And if it's infrequent, as she says, then maybe we'll have a better time after we return.
Yeah. I mean, she also seems like she can handle it for the most part. If it's been happening and it hasn't been like it was a problem, but it was a problem before we got here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure it will continue to be a problem even after we try to fix it.
She is very, how you say, nail as hard, right? Or...
Yeah. Tough as nails?
Is that the expression?
Yes.
Okay.
Something like that. Alright. Well, why don't we go to the forest then? Do you guys need anything? I kind of like pull out the money and kind of just not really jingle it, just I'm kind of like, okay, so we got paid. I don't feel good saying that.
Donated to.
Yes.
And some of the money came from the things that attacked us. Some of it came from the town.
Well, I would want to try. I think I forgot to ask, but I think Mother Mia might know what this is, and she takes out the powder that we got.
We could check in with her.
And then there was a few things that my kit does not have, but I wanted to get more medicine to pick up. But I know my own recipes, but I do not know if they know recipes here.
I know if they know recipes here.
Or
medicine.
Healer's kit.
Healer's kit.
You would imagine that if not Mother Mia, possibly one of the stores in town. Irma, the Dragonborn lady who gave you the healing potions, it's very likely that she may have some of the stuff that you would be looking for.
There are a few. Mother Mia might be one of the better. So, we could speak with her first, and then after that we could go to Irma's.
Alright.
Alright. You guys want to head to Mother Mia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mamma Mia!
Here I come again.
As you make your way back in the direction towards Mother Mia's house, which at least Brightwing probably remembers decently well, and also Yasnip would know given his knowledge of the town, you pass through or past the main town square. And as you all noted this morning, the festival is kicked back into gear. And there are a number of the same events you saw the first day you were here, the first day of the festival when the attack happened. There are people milling about with food and little carts selling things, much like before. And you continue to walk through, I assume. Towards the opposite side of the square, you see a bit of performance you didn't see the first day. You see a figure with a small group gathered around them. Brian, we need a 5th camera. And add Megan to it. Megan, could you describe your character and what they are doing? Oh, you're muted, by the way, if you haven't unmuted.
You see a very tall woman with very long, blonde, almost white hair. She has very dark clothing, kind of loose around the sleeves and the bottoms of the pants. A dark cloak, kind of like the color of a bruise, almost. and she is singing and playing a lute. And as she plays, you swear, you know she's only playing a lute, but you swear you hear a drum beat along with it as well. Just a little bit. So, she's singing a song that you may never have heard before. So, I'm gonna try this. When I was a young girl, my mother took me to the theater to see the bards at play. She said, Faye, when you grow up, will you tell the stories of the legends, the triumphs they had made? She said, will you remember the heroes and all their sacrifices, that we be safe and gay? Because one day it's your turn to go out and have a grand adventure, to join their honored ranks. Followed by like a very epic lute solo.
And as she finishes this, Faye, you see the group, or a portion of it at least, walking towards your area of the square.
Is there like a basket or anything?
You definitely have not heard this song, Jess.
I
Or
look like I
Eclipse.
should.
Same.
Yeah. Is there a basket or anything?
There would be like a little cloth cinch bag that is open on the ground, something that she could grab quickly.
If we're nearby, I would drop 2 silver.
Okay. One of the members of the party that you've heard these stories about does come up and drop 2 silver in your little receptacle.
I will give a wink and a nod and mark very closely the direction that I think they're going.
Oh, Maggie, you
But
might
also-
want to go back because your camera's choppy.
Oh yeah, this is a good
Keep that
point
window
of
up.
note. Yeah, the window with the ninja in it, it has to always be visible on the screen or things go choppy. It's very odd.
Yeah,
Unless
you're
you're
good.
More
in
technical
Firefox.
things.
You're good now.
Yep, you're good.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would give the tiefling
Mm-hmm.
a wink and a nod, and I will, since there are still other patrons, continue to play and see if there's any more money to be made.
Okay.
And then keep an eye out for the direction that they would have been heading.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Yo.
With-
Come on, that was
with
like an
advantage.
honor 20. Yeah.
With advantage because of the epicness of that
It
song.
was so good.
I'm gonna give guidance.
Already? $22.
Okay. How long are you gonna stay here?
Just a moment. I would have wrapped that up and then,
She
you
was
know,
like
done
a
my
5-minute
flourish and a
swing
bow.
there.
You have come to learn not too slowly that this town is not Ilmara or Restalios or any of the number of other places where you might get a pretty decent haul on the street. These are a bunch of farmers. Having said that, given how good the performance was, you do have like 6 or 7 people come up, and once you give your flourish and collect your receptacle, you have a total of 14 copper and 3 silver. Do you stay or do you follow?
I will. Where do I know where they're headed? Have I been here long enough to know kind of the layout of this place to see where they were be headed?
They're headed towards kind of the entrance to town, but you don't know if that means they're leaving southward or there's not any particular landmark that way necessarily that you would know they'd be going to.
I'll just tail for right now.
Okay. Out of sight?
More nonchalant.
Okay. Alright. The three of you continue to Mother Mia's. Knock on the door. It takes a good 30 to 45 seconds. You begin to become a little bit worried, but you are hearing slow shuffles, and eventually the door opens. Since there is a new player who's never met Mother Mia, you see an elderly, fearful... Well, you probably wouldn't see the door. Would you? How close are you following?
That close.
Okay. You don't see who opens the door then, but they enter. The rest of you see Mother Mia. Oh,
Do
you're
I-
back already?
Do I know that they're following us with my passive perception?
I mean, here's what I'll say, and you can tell me if you'd like to feel differently about it.
Okay.
If it was Eclipse with the super high passive perception, who has been constantly clocking and guarding, I would say very possibly. I don't think it's very likely that Brightwing is like checking all angles and making sure no one's following them and stuff.
No.
If you feel different, you can let me know, but
I think
otherwise,
probably
no.
not.
Even with your high passive perception, you do not notice the
For
slinking
plants, though.
any lady.
For plants,
No
I
plant
see-
is getting the hell away from Brightwing. Like,
Facts.
Yup.
there could be a flower with a speck wrong, and she's like, "What is that?"
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
Or
yes.
do you just want to come in for tea?
Well, we didn't get tea earlier. Tea sounds good.
All right.
All right.
May I help you?
Oh, of course, yes. You two bustle over into the kitchen. Yasnip and Eclipse, you're left around the dining room table, more or less.
I'm guessing I can
And-
fit in here because she is a furbolg, so this isn't like
Yes.
impossible. for me to
She's
fit in
pretty
here.
hunched and relatively short even for a furbolg before her hunchedness, but probably at some point in her life she was decently tall, so yes, there's
Okay.
no worries.
Okay, cool.
Right when you go back with her, make some tea. It's very, like loose leaf, super
Yeah.
authentic herbal. This is not Earl Grey from Starbucks.
Yes, real tea.
And she eventually comes
I have a
back.
question. Would she make it similar to what, like, how we would make it? Because I'm curious.
I mean, I would probably leave that largely up to you in terms of what the Kuya would do. She is using a pot,
Yeah.
a modern, like,
Kettle of
technologically
sorts.
decent pot.
Oh.
Teapot with a little
Mhm.
spout, the whole song. So I
Probably
would
different.
maybe guess, yes, I would guess that the Quaya probably use something a little bit more basic.
Yeah.
Primitive. But eventually you all see Mother Mia coming back with a pot of tea and Brightwing carrying a little tray of teacups. She hands out, pours. Oh well, there's less of you than there was.
Yes.
The other two needed to go home.
Yes.
Something called them home.
Well, I have seen a fair amount of death in my time, and I have found it is prone to change a person and their priorities quite a bit. So, I can understand for sure. Is there something I can help you with, though?
In our
I'm just here for tea, which is fine.
well, in our study of yesterday, I forgot to ask if you knew what this is. I don't take out. Is it a bag or a box?
It is a small pouch.
Small pouch. I'm not familiar with the contents. I know it is a magic base.
Let me check. let me see if she can do a thing. She cannot. Okay.
Dang.
She takes a look at it for a bit. Well, it does have a magical essence, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, and well, it's not really my expertise, the arcana and whatnot. I just work with High God and her magic. Sadly, there's not really anyone in town I could point you to either. We're not a very arcane town in general. I'm sorry.
No, that's is all right. I'm as lost as most people are at this, so a fun surprise for later, I suppose.
Probably don't go eating it, I would assume.
No, I don't think that'd be very wise.
Did you talk to them about the saplings?
I didn't exactly explain what we were looking for, or just the location.
If you are willing, Brightwing helped me with trying to assess how we could heal the land, and I believe that there are some saplings in the forest south of Sofeld. They have an oil in their leaves. I believe it could help. I could make some kind of poultice, if you will, that may help the land. But I can't make the journey, not quickly, and not given the dangers that you've already encountered. So I was wondering if you might be willing to get me some.
I've never been there. Is there anything in particular we need to actually be worried about? Or...
Well, it's a forest. There are wild things and whatnot. I don't know about any particular dangers, but, you know, the small dark creatures, I don't know what... We might have to come up with a name for them, but they're apparently roaming about, and the bandits that you encountered on the road, if I ran amok into one of those groups, it would be a lot less Mother Mia on this earth, I'll tell you that much.
We cannot have that.
I would prefer not.
I believe it's in our interest to help.
It's very much in mine.
I'm very grateful.
Do you have any?
And she gives you... Go ahead.
Do you have any inkling as to how many saplings you need, or said it's an oil? Should we bring things to collect oil?
No. If you collect the leaves... Well, it depends on how quickly you can get them back, I suppose. Are you planning to ride by horse?
I don't think we have thought that far ahead yet.
Well, the journey is much slower by foot. I don't think you would make it back in time for the leaves to have the freshness I would need. If you take horses, though, probably...
I might have the skills to procure the oil.
That could work as well.
Alright. I was also wondering, do you have, I have more natural means of healing, but I was wondering if you had anything more, substantial. I'm running low of what I brought from my home.
Let me see what you have.
In my kit.
Your herbalism kit, right?
Yeah. I want to
Okay,
get a healer's kit.
She takes a look. Well, at the very least, I could help you with a few more items for this. I don't know too well how to turn it all into healing potions, per se, if that's what you're looking for. That's more Irma's purview. But I have plenty of fresh herbs and various roots and things that could be helpful for your kit here.
Yes, that'd be wonderful.
All right. should I get it for you? Are you on your way soon?
I'm unsure.
I think mainly we just need to know whereabouts in the forest would be the best place to look for this sapling. Any guidance that you can offer for that?
I wish I knew specifically. It may be throughout, or it may only be in certain areas. It's been a while since I've been.
Any description? What it looks like?
Yes. Oh, yes, of course. They have silver bark, and the leaves are kind of a light purple almost. They would stand out amidst the trees of a typical forest. The Everfall forest is a little odd, though. All the trees there always appear to be in autumn for some reason.
Well,
So, there's a lot of colors that you wouldn't see typically this time of year. But still, the bark and the leaves should help you find it, even amongst all that color.
You want us to bring back specifically the leaves?
The leaves are what have the oiliest. If you can bring it back quickly.
Well, I think from here we'd need to figure out how we're gonna move. Perhaps they could offer us a wagon for hire.
Certainly you'd want to talk to Dixie about that. If that was your goal.
I think I can try to negotiate Crater into handling a cart. Probably. I'm not going to make any promises.
Wasn't going to be bold enough to ask.
You know,
Crater's
I
been very
am trying
sweet.
to remember
I
the
think
last
Crater would
time
do
I thought that too. I will have to get some more snacks. We'll figure that out. I don't think I've tried that yet. But it would save us some money.
Crater seemed very strong horse.
Oh, of course. I have no doubt he can do it. It's if he wants to do it.
He is very strong.
Oh.
I'm sure he'd have no problem pulling 3 of us along alone.
Yes, just 3.
Only 3. Yeah. So I think we'll be okay on the transportation. If we can't find something, we will work it out.
Brightwing, did you want to go to Irma's to finish your kit?
I would like to see the herbs first.
Oh, very well.
Yes. Let's do that.
Mother Mia immediately hobbles off into
Yeah.
some cupboards, jars, little drawers that you see in herbalist places, and comes back with several little bundles of different things. Some you recognize, some you don't. Hands them to you, gives you brief explanations of what might do what, and how they could help. Hopefully this helps a bit. I don't know if it will or not.
I think I could figure something out, yes.
Honestly, I think every bit helps at this point. We're a little bit low on supplies after everything, but so is everyone. So is there a town between where we're going and where we are right now? Is that what the
Sawfeld, between
Yes.
Sawfeld and here. No, that's the next farming town north.
Okay.
Well, I think it might be wise to get more of the those potions that we had.
They are quite expensive,
Yeah.
depending
I
on
did
how
not
much
know.
that you
They
receive.
just gave it to us. I just thought they were free. Before.
We did need them
Hmm.
at that time, but also it depends on if they need them here as well. So I would hate to leave them without a supply in case something happens while we're gone. But we can certainly ask. It never hurts to.
How expensive?
It varies. If someone's really kind, they're not. But if they're not kind, they will be expensive.
In other words, you're going to do all the talking, Brightwing.
Yes.
I am. Alright, I'm not very talkative. I don't know very be able to. What is the hag, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't use that term.
Do not call anyone that. That's not a good thing.
Oh my
She's
god.
a very friendly lady
Yes.
who utilizes herbs and other remedies to concoct potions.
No, not her. You hag, right?
Oh, haggle.
Haggle. Yes.
Yes, haggle to get a better price.
Yes. Bartering. That's another kind of just. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It's okay. But yes, do we have everything here? We have a description. We have a destination. You have your supplies. This tea is lovely, by the way.
I think that's it here. We could head to Irma's.
Okay.
Was there anywhere else that we needed to stop before leaving? Besides Dixie's?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we really need.
Well, to Irma's then.
Let's do it.
All right,
Thank you, Mother
you
Mia.
guys.
Gracious host.
Yasnip, you would know the way to Irma's, I would say.
Yeah.
So you start making your way that way. Faye, are you clocking where they are? What are you doing right now?
I would be kind of. How much time have I spent here?
In the city? In the
Mhm.
town? Probably not more than 2 days. You probably got here within the last couple days, while they were out, in fact.
I would still probably tail. I'm still trying to get a vibe.
Okay.
Could I try to, at this point, get close enough to listen but not be noticed?
Yes, you can certainly try. Roll a stealth check.
Let's see if D&D there it goes.
Is this the first roll tonight? Besides
second.
Clayson? Second?
Her performance, too.
Oh, performance, right.
That's true.
19.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Okay. You begin to tail. I assume you're watching the door where they went in.
I would have been. I don't know how the setup of this is, but I would have probably been like around the side of the house, like waiting for them
Okay.
to come out, and
Yep.
then peel off and tail when they follow, or
That
when they
works
leave.
perfectly. I will also say that you noticed, not long after they went in, and you kind of went into your nonchalant, I'm not here but still paying attention scenario. You noticed a forest green-skinned tiefling walk down the road and kind of prop himself across the street from the house where they went in, and seems to be keeping an eye on it in a similar way. And when
Unless
you
you're on
all
the
step on the group, on the house, and just generally, but he's looking about, but there are frequent reclockings of the house, as if he's trying to keep tabs on what's going on. And when you all leave Mother Mia's, you see this figure across the street, and he immediately walks up to you. Very muscled, forest green skinned tiefling with brown gray horns, yellow eyes, very sharp chiseled features, and very clearly a warrior. He has mostly non-conspicuous leather armor, but a very fine-looking sword on his hip and a shield on his back, and you can just tell by looking at him he knows how to use these implements. He looks at you all. Do you mind if I have a word with you?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
If you're willing, yeah. My name's Bearer Rakir Barkhorn. I'm one of the Scarlet Swords, and potentially wanted to ask for your help if you might be willing to give it. I've heard a good deal about you all.
We are getting pulled a few ways, but
Listening can't hurt.
Eclipse and Yasnib, go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh man. Oh jeez, man.
This is the best part of my background. I
Natural
don't know anything. It's
one.
great.
Oh my
Hey.
Huzzah! For a
Oh, I
one.
can't. Hang on.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. You are very familiar with the Scarlet Swords. Not surprisingly given the work that you do. They are a mercenary company across the entirety of Aanthara, not tied to any particular realm. And they do all manner of things. They protect certain people that pay them high-ranking figures. They will hunt down quarries that need to be hunted down sometimes, if someone else is willing to pay enough for it. And they're also very, very well known for being monster hunters, more or less, and are often conscripted by either cities that are being harrowed or certain people or who are in danger or where there are monsters present, or sometimes just very rich or wealthy people who want a skull of some massive dangerous beast to mount in their man cave.
And they don't
Or
want to do it
you.
themselves.
Correct.
Obviously. Yeah.
Yes. So you're very familiar with them. Um, in fact, I would even say that with a 17 and your background, you know why they're called the Scarlet Swords. The weapons that they use are made from a unique metal that is mined in very, very south Sildari, almost outside of Sildari, which is much further south than Kathos. And the metal, it's very dangerous to mine, but has this dark reddish hue to it that is very unique. Um, it's kind of a vibe like Valyrian steel,
Okay.
but
yeah.
not quite as like legendarily powerful per se. But a
Okay.
similar like this is not common, and there are reasons it's not common, and typically the people who wield them are good at using them.
Okay.
So you know all that when he says that. And you say it doesn't hurt to listen.
Mm.
One of our mercs is on a mission to hunt a creature near here, and, well, it's turned out to be more of a problem than we expected. It recently tore through, the stables. I'm not sure if you've been there. And apparently, it's, well, the level of danger from the creature that apparently is here is a lot more than what the initial mission called for. And so he can't do it on his own. And we were wondering if, well, we heard stories of what you've done. Seem very capable. And he looks up and down Eclipse, who looks very capable.
You can, if you look at Eclipse, you can see her vividly playing the "it's not that bad" in her mind and going, "Son of a bitch."
I love
Yeah.
Eclipse next to Brightwing, who's like a twig.
Yeah.
Like a twig.
He doesn't even glance at you. He barely looks at Yasna, but he gives a very strong, like,
Oh my
soldier to
God.
soldier evaluation.
It's the JoJo "Are you approaching me" meme. Alright. Apparently I was mistaken, and we should probably take care of this.
Do
Yeah.
you all have means to track it? You've identified what it is?
Yeah, that's more or less our job, so if he can't, then he should probably be fired. But yes, there should be the means of tracking. That's kind of what he does best. And yes, we've identified what it is. I'm sure he could tell you more.
Well, I guess in terms of immediacy, what seems to be more important for us?
Well, going to get the stuff from the forest is gonna take a while anyway. This seems closer.
Bigger threat.
If it's as dangerous as they're now informing me of it to be, we should probably take a good look at it. So, it can't hurt.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. Obviously, it's your call when you get all the details, but if you if you are willing, you'll find him at Dixie's. He's evaluating the recent attack.
And we can go find out about the cart
I believe we have one more stop, so we'll be there probably shortly.
soon.
Of course. Appreciate your willingness to listen. Good luck.
Thank you for letting us know.
He
Cool.
about faces, marches right off. Very little pleasantries.
Of course. All right.
With your stealth roll, Faye, you heard all of that.
Yeah, I'm going straight to Dixie's. I have the
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you guys are going to Irma's?
Irma's.
Okay.
I kind of explain who they are on the way and just be like, yeah, they know their stuff. So that's ignore
They
my
sound very much like the Sai for my people.
the what?
The Sai.
Oh, I love it when she says a word and everyone just says the what?
It's I love how she just repeats it and I'm like, yep, I'm not getting an explanation.
Not at this time.
Not at this time.
They are the hunters and trackers of our
Oh.
community.
Okay. Again, we need to sit down and
If we
learn
ever
some
get
things
a
if we ever have the
moment.
time.
Yes.
Yeah. If we ever have the time. Alright, so Irma's.
Okay. Let me look at something real quick, just because I'm curious.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by
No one.
no one.
Ourselves.
Ours.
And
Brought
Power
to
of
you by not
friendship.
Grubhub.
Okay.
Which is a way to order food.
Brought to you by
right.
water. Drink it.
Yes. Drink water.
You,
Fail question.
the three of you, reach Irma's before Faye would reach Dixie's. So we'll go to you guys first.
Okay.
You knock, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the curtain briefly shift aside, and you see the rose red or rose gold scaled dragonborn that previously gave you the healing potions, barely peeking her eyes like above the windowsill. Then the curtain goes back. You hear a couple latches unlock, and the door opens.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Irma.
Can I help you with something?
I believe this one was looking for some materials, if you may have them.
Materials?
I don't think she's
I'm going to
smart.
need something more specific.
Healing materials.
She has a kit that she's trying to complete.
Yes.
Do you happen to have anything like that?
Hmm. You're trying to use it to heal.
That is the main goal, yes.
Hmm.
Or other properties, but I already got some herbs for that. So
Let me take a look.
And she
Come in, come in.
She scuttles away into the back. You hear a couple boxes moving, and then she pops back out to the front.
Well, I don't have a full kit that meets what you need, but I have several of the things that are typically found in them. If you wanted to buy these, relatively discounted since it's not complete.
Are
I
these
look at
items
Eclipse. I'm like, I don't.
Okay. Why don't you see what you need? Do you know what you need?
Yes.
Okay. Is it all here?
I'm assuming. Like,
Okay. So how much would it be for her in comparison to complete this? Given the supplies that she does need.
She kind of sifts out a few things, organizes a bit.
Given what's here, 2 gold, 5 silver.
Done. Just pays it.
All right, she kind of puts it back in a pile, and it's not in any kind of bound or box kit thing. It's just a bunch of the pieces of it.
I'll start putting it in my herbalist kit.
Okay.
And since I recognize that this is who we got the healing potions from,
Mm-hmm.
I'm also just gonna say, do you happen to have any extra healing potions around?
Ah, well, I will, but
Okay.
I needed to brew more after.
After.
Fortunately, I believe they went to good use, but
Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you. We just wanted to check.
It's
I
very
think
cool
this
to
will-
have healing in bottle.
oh, it's quite helpful, I found. Quite lucrative as well.
They were very helpful. Thank you again for that.
Of course. Thank you for your service to the town and whatnot.
Of course.
Your cat is very cute.
You do see a small black cat hit her along the ground, out of sight again. Also, I will say, this place is probably relatively interesting to you, Brightwing. It's very stuffy, almost like humid interior, kind of like when you go into a greenhouse.
Okay.
Quite that intense, but it is filled with all these strange odds and ends, things hanging by string from the ceiling, bits of plants, mushrooms, roots on all kinds of different shelves. There's little bones that are like made into little charm-like things that are hanging from the ceiling, seem like little animal bones, small cages that have insects in them. It's a very odd, curious, somewhat off-putting maybe to some people array of things, but a lot of natural stuff.
Yeah.
The cat had a coat on its head, yes.
I would go get it. I would be like, but he's asleep right now.
Oh no. Well, if that's everything, then yeah, we'll get out of your hair.
I don't have much hair, but I appreciate the compliment.
Have a wonderful day. And then she'll walk out first because the humidity's hitting her.
Oh.
I'll lean over to Eclipse.
The cat, yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Lean over to
Very-
All
Eclipse
did
and
the
be
same
like,
thing at the same time.
Very puffed. Just
what
kinda-
was in here?
It's to get out of the way. When you feel like a bother.
You must
that-
get out of here.
Yeah.
This makes especially no sense to you, Brightwing, because this Dragonborn literally did not have hair.
Yeah.
It's very confusing.
It's no big deal. There's other ways to say it. That was the only one I can remember. I'll remember more later. We
Have
need
you ever
to
had
go.
your feathers ruffled?
That one.
Similar.
I keep my feathers clean.
Oh dear.
Okay. We will
Sit down.
We will talk. Yep.
And we will talk.
Yep, we will sit down and we will yep, we'll make a little sheet, a cheat sheet of phrases to know. It's gonna be
Long sheet.
long sheet. Yep. All right.
To Dixie's.
Yep.
Okay.
We should go.
You guys start heading to Dixie's. Faye. It took you a bit of a walk, maybe 10 minutes or so, but eventually you do know where the horses are kept. You tend to check out a town in general when you first get there, so big things that stand out you remember. You get there and you see a few things that catch your eye. One, the pasture, small, pretty decent sized fenced pasture that is beyond the stables and shops that are here in this little section. There's a section of fence that is wrecked. It looks like construction or fixing it has started. Some things are tied back together, at least for now. But it was very clearly wrecked. The ground is all messed up nearby. You get the sense what you were hearing about from the Scarlet Sword in the street very possibly could have been whatever caused that. But the next thing that catches your eye is this woman, middle-aged human woman. She looks like Pink, the singer, with freckles, a blonde mohawk, very like handsomely attractive features. Bright blue eyes, hard-working looking woman with simple pants and tall leather boots and a leather vest. She clearly spends her time, dealing with horses and mucking stalls, and is a woman of capability. And you see her talking to a familiar figure that you recognize from a couple occurrences in your past.
I knew it.
And that is where we will take our break. So, let's go. I want to get enough time for the new people / characters to do some things. So I'm going to say we're making a short break, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Ah.
Sean, you gotta look it up.
For Megan's knowledge, this is a tradition that started in one of Sean's campaigns, where he sets a time limit for the break, and I started looking up the area code that equals that time limit.
Interesting point of order.
Yeah.
There is no 420 area code in the United States, but
The Czech.
420 is a country code for the Czech Republic.
Oh shoot, they be blazing! Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Amazing.
That is not enough
All
time,
right.
please.
4 minutes, 20 seconds break, get some water, get some snacks, and we will meet some new people when we get back.
Yay!
welcome back. So, Faye, you have just made it to Dixie's, seen a figure talking to Dixie that you are very familiar with. What would you like to do? I will ask you before anything else. You are not yet seen.
I will just compose myself a bit before I walk over. And I will walk over.
Okay.
And I will
Well,
step.
What was? Go ahead.
Oh, I will step between the two of them. I will interrupt whatever conversation is happening here.
Amazing.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Brian, if we could add a third camera. Sean, would you please describe your character since it is being seen now for the first time?
By all means. So, standing before Faye at about 6'4" or so, you see this tall, buff, ripped as hell dude in heavy chainmail armor. He's got a sword in a sheath on his hip, and a shield that grapples in his left hand. Ashen gray skin with these light brown kind of like strands of hair that are dreaded and braided and just like all kinds of styles. And as they sort of progress down to the tips, they turn into a bit of a fiery orange reddish color. The same color, incidentally, as his piercing orange red eyes amongst this very sharp, kind of stern face. As Faye walks between the two of us. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's here first.
What the fuck do you mean you were here first?
I've been here for 2 days waiting for these fuckers to show back up.
Oh, congratulations. 2 whole fucking days. What, you want some fucking applause?
I thought it was a race. Considering the last 2 times we met were not as advantageous as we would have hoped.
Well, if you had been, to be perfectly frank, not as much of a bitch, it probably would have gone a little bit better. Just friendly suggestion from me to you.
Funny that you call me a bitch for the way that you smell.
Ooh.
Should I step out?
Hey, how are you? Pleasure to meet you. My name's Faye.
I'm Dixie.
I
Pleasure
promise
to see you.
it's not as much of a pleasure as you think it is, Dixie.
Did you need something?
I need him to get out.
Ah.
I need him to leave and go far, far away.
Oh,
Well.
sweetheart, I'm afraid that that's not going to be happening. See,
Ugh.
I'm on a bit of a job.
Someone's actually paying you this time. Will you actually get it done?
Well, that depends. Are you here to step on my toes again like you did last time?
Yes.
Well, then I'll just have to kebab you like the rest, huh?
You wish.
I think I have a stable to clean out. You've got everything you need.
Yeah, I've got all the information I need. Just need to wait for the rest of him to come on through, and then we'll take care of business. Appreciate your help.
Of course. Yeah, I'll be right over. She kind of just backs away before even finishing her sentence.
Pleasure to meet you, Dixie. We'll be seeing you again.
As well. I hope so.
You don't, I promise. So, what exactly are you here for?
A story.
You know, you keep saying this shit, but honestly, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about.
How the hell else am I going to get famous? You've got to follow people that are worthy of being famous in order to get famous.
What I found in my experience, to be famous, you do something slightly more productive, more personal, than latching on to other more important people like a little fucking leech, yeah?
Pull out my dagger and like press it into his stomach and say, "Is this personal enough for you?"
Hmm. Maybe a little bit deeper. Something I'm sure you're used to saying, huh?
I just something that you hear all the time and are unable to. Yeah. Do we see anybody else?
Please, God, do we see
yes.
anybody else?
Please, I was waiting for you to cut us off.
I was waiting for the awkward silence to hit, is honestly the case. So, after the initial barbs, there's a good probably 30 seconds to a minute of awkward silence. And then, fortunately for you, because the way the city works is the locations were somewhat triangled, the rest of you are approach Dixie's. And you do not see Dixie immediately. What you do see is the singing lady, whitish-haired lady from earlier, talking, well, not at this point, not talking, standing in a sort of like half-angled fuck you, both of them with their eyes.
Do they have the dagger still on your chest?
No, I would assume not.
I don't know, do you?
Do you?
You still have the dagger pointed at me?
Like in my sleeve. Like I would have tucked it back in the sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah. And a second figure who we've just had the description of. And as you walk up, you see both of them, and both of you see them walk up.
Oh, thank fuck. Hello, I assume you're the ones that my emissary found. Scarlet Sword, Green Tiefling.
Yeah.
Please. The honor is mine. Name's Edwin. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Right.
It's really,
Fair
it really
enough.
is, really is yet to be seen. I'm Faye, by the way. Nice to meet you all.
Hi.
She's not with me.
No, we're not together. Not at all.
Look,
Do an insight check.
You don't have to do an insight check. With your passive insight, you can very much tell that while they're not technically together by any means, there is some history here. These two know each other further back than today.
all right,
And that
look.
there is some tension at the very least.
What kind of is okay? Is it? It's not. I guess they don't look similar. It's not sibling tension like.
Oh,
Fox
no.
and Sarah.
No.
Okay, great. Just want to make
This
sure.
is this is like genuine, like, go fuck yourself.
Literal
The
go fuck yourself.
right-wing comparison of sibling tension had to kick in of this is not them, but it could be, but it's not.
It's not.
This is angrier than that.
Something darker.
This is worse. All right.
So you're the scout? Is that correct?
Scout? No, of course not. I'm actually out here to do the job.
Specialist. I apologize.
Appreciate it. Yes, my speciality in particular is monster hunting, which is why I'm here. I'm sure you all are aware of the travesty that happened behind me.
Yes.
Just speaking of her, I know we saw her playing earlier in the square.
I'm so glad you agree, but no, not that travesty. The other one that's behind me, the wreckage of the stable.
I thought she was quite good.
Which is very good.
Thank you, darling.
She comes from the abyss itself. Anyways,
Quite the opposite.
right.
If we could stay on task, that would help a lot.
I would very much rather cut to the chase. Have you all ever fought a Kruthic before?
Do I know what that is?
Do I know what that is?
Do I know
Having
what
not
this
read
is?
books.
I'll
Do
go
I
ahead
know-
and tell you exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's fucking
would say-
diabolical.
I would say none of you have actually heard of this creature,
Okay.
so
Okay.
That tracks. I'm good with that.
Haven't seen one myself personally, but it is a monstrosity, to say the absolute least. It is a primarily subterranean creature that occasionally finds itself digging through solid rock to get back up to the surface and feast on the living. Gnarly little glands in the neck to spit out acid. I mean, just the absolute worst fucking thing you've ever seen in your life, aside from Faye. It.
Is
At
it
least-
blind if it digs? Does it rely on other senses to?
Oh no, it can very much so see.
Alright.
Yes. Don't get your hopes up either with any trees or anything. Fuckers can climb as well, so there really is no escaping these things.
There is no escaping you.
May we please? I ask again graciously, stay on task.
I will say one other thing to you, Eadwin. Based off your conversation with Dixie and your inspection of the site of this attack, and this was something you had been gaining more information on as you kind of checked out the surrounding area. This particular one, the one that made this attack, is fucking huge and problematic. The ones you've typically
I was
heard
actually
of
about to
stories
get
of
to
like,
that.
yeah. But I will say, like, this is something you just learned in this last inspection of this farm attack, which just happened last night, and you already believed it to be pretty big, bigger than normal. But this one seems nastily large.
Not only is this thing fucking huge, it appears to be fully grown, fully matured, which means it's highly likely that we're dealing with a bunch of kiddos as well. And these things like fighting in swarms. They like utilizing their own pack tactics. So if you get surrounded, you're as good as dead. So, naturally, when the guild informed me that there was just one moderately sized Grothic in the area, I decided I'd probably be able to handle it, no problem. Get here, figure out the fucker's a bit bigger than that. I am very unequipped for the task. But I've heard a decent bit about you, heard about your exploits, and you seem like a bit of a capable bunch, although seems like there's a bit less of you than what I was told. Regardless, I would like to request your assistance in purging this thing.
Well, I believe that we all are interested in assisting with the town, but what do you get out of this? Is it just assignment? Do you get coin?
It's a job.
Job
It's
of
my
great
living.
pay, yes.
So, yes.
What would it be for us?
Hey DM, how much am I getting paid for this?
Ooh, excellent question. Well, I will say that the initial bounty was 75 gold, but you have sent reports through the bearer that they met, and expect, given the circumstances, it will be probably quite a bit more than that, maybe as much as double or triple, given what is actually here. You're not sure yet, though. You haven't heard back.
Well, I can be getting anywhere between 150 to 275 gold out of the deal, so we can see to it gets split up.
And I apologize if don't believe that me to be disrespectful. Are you coming as well?
Of course.
Well, not you.
Oh,
I
fuck.
assume so. It is your job.
That's actually an incredible question. Pray tell, are you coming?
Oh, are you talking to me now and not about me?
I know it's hard to the difference sometimes, but just answer the question.
My name is Faye, and I write stories. I sing songs. You all, from what I've heard, are worthy of stories and songs. I don't like hearing things secondhand. I've got a bit of magic up my sleeve. Was wondering if I might lend my assistance in exchange for being allowed to tag along and witness potential glory. If not glory, death. If glory, we all get a really great story. If death, it's not our problem.
And you know each other. You two seem to be from very different ways of life.
We have had interactions that have not been positive.
That is putting it absolutely the lightest.
So at the very
I am
least,
willing,
throughout all this, we're gonna
however-
get a story along the way.
Oh no. No.
Well,
no.
she is a storyteller, yes.
That would be the goal.
It'll come out of your paycheck.
Hmm.
It's okay. She can have some of mine. We'd love to have you.
Thank
I
you.
don't use money.
You are adorable. What is your name?
Oh my god.
They call me Brightwing.
Brightwing. Wow. And what do you do? You
I
look very planty.
I try to use the means of the wilds to heal.
Mm.
Oh. Pause. We need a description of everybody in the original party for Megan, please. We'll start with
Idea.
you,
Not a clue.
Leah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Brightwing. Okay, well, there's a reason why she's called Brightwing. Because she is a shifter. She is a bird shifter. She has feathers all over. I can post a picture, so you know.
Yeah.
She has feathers, almost like wing-like, not very grown, but just probably like a good 4 inches out on each arm. She has bright blue hair that is braided to the side. She has a plume of like a coral orange coming out from the blue hair, so it's very bright. She has feathers on her forehead. She's wearing a crop top and then kind of like the skirt that are both kind of like a coral color. And then she's barefoot, and then she has white tribal tattoos, and she has some on her face as well. And I will post a picture.
Oh.
And I will say that, Faye, you probably have not ever met a shifter. You probably have heard some stories or songs about this unique, curious, somewhat primitive people that lives in the forest in Kathos, and don't generally hang out with major society, typically. This is probably the first shifter you've met in person. Jess, I'm just gonna go around in a circle here.
Oh, heck. Okay. How tall did I make myself? I think I'm.
I can just post the one that I did all 3 of us.
Oh my god, that's a really good idea.
Oh,
Please
hell
do
yeah.
that.
There we go.
So you see a you've already seen her. She's a 6-foot, rather buff panther kin to Baxi, with a large spear on her back and a buckler on her arm. And she's wearing it looks like a bit more of a formal tunic over her armor. And she looks like she's from an established place, kind of like a soldier, but not recognizably a soldier, if that makes sense.
Like it looks like a uniform, but it's not
Yes,
recognizable.
but it's not from like a royal uniform or anything like that. It's just like a standard uniform.
Mhm.
Yeah, very
Yazneb.
simple.
Yazneb is 6'2", with dark gray skin. Horns go from a dark gray into almost a pure white towards the tips. His hair is braided and goes down maybe about mid-back. Also starting dark, but then fades into more of a cyan blue. Currently, he doesn't have a hand axe because he keeps losing them. He has a dagger, which is in his belt that you're able to see, with a open face jacket and a thick, maybe like 4-inch wide belt that goes across his front.
I'd also like to point out, Brightwing is like 5'2", so compared to y'all giants,
Small.
she's real small.
I thought I was gonna be
Small girl.
tall. No. I fit
Okay.
right in.
Thank you, everyone, for the description. So now,
Thank you.
back to where we were. Brightwing introducing herself.
Yes. Brightwing,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Brightwing.
you are Faye?
Fatality is my full name, but you may call me Faye.
I like it.
Thanks, I picked it myself.
I did not know you could pick name.
You can if you hate the one your parents gave you.
Well, I didn't get to pick either of my names, so I don't know.
You still could, there's still time. You could change your name whenever you want, who would know?
I suppose.
You could be Darkleg.
You just have to tell us so we know what to call you.
Whichever you prefer. We could stick with Brightwing for now.
Brightwing would probably be preferable.
I guess in the realm of introductions, my name is Yaznip.
Yaznip, thank you.
An Eclipse.
I don't think I've ever gotten your name, fuckface.
You know what? I think that'd be too high an honor, so you could just stick with fuckface.
So, Eowyn, where do we go?
DM, where do we go?
Well, you track. You don't know exactly where it is, but you know how to track.
So based on the information that I've already gathered, I haven't been able to get a general direction of where I need to be looking.
You know a general direction, yes.
Okay,
Which is
gotcha.
west towards the forest that is a little ways outside of Proward. I will also say, kind of midway through your conversation, Dixie wandered back out a little bit, kind of listening in, paying attention. And when you kind of finish your introductions, you all are gonna go help take care of this thing, I guess. After all, I heard you talking about compensation. I don't really have a ton of money, but if you need to travel anywhere, I could lend you a few horses, probably, as long as you find a way to get them back. In thanks for doing this.
Eclipse, did you want to bring Crater with?
I mean,
Is this a place we can go on horseback?
I'm just trying to think of it. Be a good idea.
Eventually, it's going to be wise to get off horseback. We're going to be going into a forest, so...
I would say, Eowyn, that you would have a sense that probably riding horses towards this thing is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if it came here to eat them, I think it would be best to keep a distance between what it wanted and where we're going. As much as I know Crater can handle himself, I'm a little iffy about leaving him alone if there's
Also,
something small hungry out there.
just to remind the group, these are primarily subterranean creatures. So the less noise that we can make traveling above ground, the better we are.
Well, Dixie, we very much appreciate the offer. Perhaps when we return, if you'd be so kind to lend us transport to Sawfell. We may be going there shortly after. At least the three of us.
Like a cart or anything, if there is one.
So yeah, certainly. If you do this, I'm already in your debt. The whole town is, but this has been a real problem for me in my business. So, absolutely, I could put together a team for you, even.
Oh wow,
that'd be great. Did we need anything else before leaving? Are you all stocked up on supplies?
I'm pretty much all set myself.
Yeah, I live mostly on the road, so I'm in good shape.
All right.
We have a fair
Then.
few.
All right. You guys are heading with these two new folks towards the forest.
Yeah.
Let me get, since we have a new squad, your marching order.
Ooh.
And for Megan's knowledge, and many of these little things will probably come up as we play, about little things that I do. I take this marching order from you guys now, and I will hold this marching order for every encounter, every exploration, unless you guys tell me specifically that you want to change it. So that way I'm not asking you every time you're going somewhere potentially dangerous, what is your marching order, and tipping you guys off to what's happening. So I'll let you guys decide now. This is by no means permanent if you want to change it in the future.
I think Yasnip this time is going to be to the back.
So.
Edwin's gonna be up to the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think like there would be like a moment, and then I'll stand behind him, kind
Okay.
of. Yep. So I'm second.
Okay.
I would say for this sense, I think Brightwing, she has a bit more knowledge about tracking. So I think she might be in the front, but in a sense of like overall, she's probably in the middle.
Okay.
Do you want to be between me and Edwin, or do you want to be behind
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Okay. And Meg?
So,
I would hang back.
Flash. Okay.
okay. So it's-
Between Yasnip and you, do you guys want to be back, like, side by side in the back?
As long as I'm within range, like a decent range of everybody, I don't want to I'm not gonna trail by any means.
So it's
I'll take.
Edwin,
I'll go in front
right
of Faye.
wing? Okay.
Okay. Yep, Adwin, Brightwing, Eclipse, Yasnip, Faye. Okay?
Is that good?
Yep. And Brightwing, are you wanting to help Adwin?
Yes.
Okay. Adwin, go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
You got it.
And as you start heading forward, this very far, it seems, from you in personality, little shifter girl kind of comes up near you and begins doing similar things and helping to track. You can do with that what you will.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Please,
Buddy.
Sean.
Starting off strong. First roll of the character, we get a natural 4, baby. Let's go. Yeah, so with the guidance, that's gonna be a 9.
You have
You roll it-
advantage. You roll with advantage.
That was with advantage, man.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
I rolled a
Okay.
3 and a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
All right, you guys start heading into this forest. It's about probably 1 in the afternoon by the time this happens. By the time you guys start. 2 or 3 hours go by, and the forest is thick and dark, even despite the time of day. Not obviously pitch black or anything, but the canopy is tight enough that it's pretty dark with occasional rays of light. And after 2 or 3 hours, you guys start to get the sense that maybe you're not on the ideal path. Edwin or Brightwing, I would ask you, what might you try to do to specifically regain the trail?
This thing is subterranean, right?
Yes. That's what
I think
Edwin
I would-
told you.
I think I would look for deformities in the ground, see if there's anything near that, or like trees that have gone lowered, and like something underneath it, kind of putting it down, digging underneath it.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. And Adwin, what would you be doing?
Investigation is not good.
Let's see.
Guys. It's not even a D20.
I think my goal is going to be similar. I'm looking for burrows, essentially. I'm going to be looking for places where the ground looks disturbed, where these creatures have recently dove back down underground.
All right.
That's probably the primary.
Roll an investigation check as well.
17.
Okay.
Ooh! Dirty 20!
Okay. When you started off, both of you were primarily tracking these gashes that were left in the ground from what Aedwin you know to be large spiked front legs. And as you get a little bit deeper into the forest and it becomes much more of like a mulch undergrowth situation, it's a lot harder to identify that stuff, and so that's kind of what's led to this delay. But when you guys kind of clock this and focus in a little bit more on where the ground has been disturbed in a way that a burrowing creature might, you do find some signs. It seems like it's not that there is a long, like, wormed bit of earth that's raised or anything, but it's more like every once in a while you'll see a little crack of in the ground where stone is like fallen in on itself in a pile, and then you'll go on a little bit and you'll find another one, and it will kind of give you a direction.
Okay.
And you continue to follow these for a bit more.
What is the size differential of these?
So far, you're only seeing one size, and it's a little bit difficult to tell. I'll say roll a general intelligence check.
Natural 20.
For a total of
20.
Okay. The way that the rocks have fallen in themselves, it's not like a clear-cut hole where you could easily see, but you have studied this creature now enough and are intelligent enough about how these things work. You're able to assess seems to be the large one. Very large. And it seems to have been maybe either scouting or hunting at various points throughout this forest.
Can I use my bird staff and see if I can call some birds to me?
Sure. What bird sound do you make?
What bird sound? Let's go with a goldfinch.
Okay. Aedwin and Faye, you hear this twitter come from near Brightwing. And
angry.
you notice now that it's been a while since you've heard birds. You didn't really notice that it was absent because it's just the absence, but when you hear this bird call, you're like, huh, I haven't heard anything like that in a while on this walk. And you turn towards the sound and see no bird. But you do see Brightwing looking up expectantly. And I will say, well, you know what? I'm gonna roll for birds.
Roll for birds, please.
Roll for birds?
Roll for birds.
Okay, that's the same thing. You hear a rustling, Brightwing, up in the tree, like maybe 20, 25 feet away. And you look up and just catch the tiniest glint of movement. But it does not come down to you.
Just
Can
very
I-
slowly draw my sword while this is all happening.
Uh,
Something about this off.
Can I ritually cast? Oh no, it's not ritual. Hey, you know, why not? Can I do cast animal friendship?
Okay. What is the range on animal friendship?
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right. Hold on while I review what that spell does. Convince a beast you mean it no harm. Okay. And I have to roll a wisdom saving throw. Poor bird. Ooh, wow. Okay.
Can I roll an insight check on how you just used the word bird?
No.
There's like 4 or 5 quotation marks. Just,
Yeah.
bird?
Okay. Brightwing, you do see the bird flit down. It appears to be like a dark blue colored bird, and it flits down to a branch where it can be more clearly seen by you and see you more clearly, but does not come to you immediately.
Okay.
Which is kind of odd,
Yeah.
given the effects of your spell, unless the bird were to have saved against your spell.
My DC's 15? How wise is this bird?
He's not that wise, but he rolled really well.
Good job, bird. Then I will ritually cast Speak with Animal then.
Okay,
Is the bird in vision?
it is, yes.
I pull
Barely.
out some bird seed from a bag that has a Y and an N stitched into it.
You can. Are you going to hold it out in your hand?
I will probably just flick it over to the base of the tree to see if
Okay.
it does any.
It's a Disney princess.
Okay. Roll an animal handling check, Yasnim.
Ryan's living his best life
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Absolutely love.
Animal handling?
Mm-hmm.
13. 12.
Okay.
Sorry, 12.
Oh no.
It flitters down another couple branches to where now it's kind of at the bottom level of the tree and very easily visible, and cocks its head down at the food and then back up at you guys. Still doesn't seem fully convinced it wants to come down to the ground for whatever reason.
I look
Um,
around.
Can I look around and see why
Yes.
this bird? Yes.
It takes 10 minutes for Brightwing to ritually cast a
Mhm.
spell. So, does anyone else want to stop her or do anything?
I want to
specific
take
besides
a
look around?
quick sniff of the air, see if there's any sign of blood.
Okay. Everybody can roll a perception check,
Ooh.
unless you don't. Want to.
18.
That's good. That's good.
16.
5. Sean is
24.
really bad this campaign,
No, dude, it's
11.
chaos,
except
man.
when attacking with the gun. Oh
Yes.
well, except that one time when
Yeah.
it was the
Except
worst.
the one
thing
time
that
when it
could
misfired, yeah.
happen. Eclipse, what'd you get?
11.
Okay. Edwin, you don't smell anything particularly blood-like or particularly acrid like you might expect either. It just smells like forest. And Brightwing, did you roll a perception check?
I did.
What'd you get?
24.
Okay. The 4 of you, who did not roll a 5, you take some time to listen. Actually, I'm going to say that Brightwings does not. I'm not going to take your perception check because you're originally casting.
Oh,
the
that's
spell.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But the other 3 of you, you take a few minutes and do get this heavier sense now of the silence. It is odd for a forest that should be teeming with life. You do not hear any particular large sounds, you do not smell any particular smells, but it just does seem like maybe the typical fauna of this area are not too keen on being around.
I didn't draw my rapier.
Okay.
So it's a familiar feeling from when we were looking around for the dark things. It's that eerie, like.
No, it's not quite that.
Okay.
That was more like an anti-nature,
Okay. This is just.
anti-life thing. This is
This
more
is just
like
nervous forest energy.
yes.
Okay.
Very much that's what it is.
Okay.
And you all see Faye pull out a rapier, and Eowyn pull a sword from the sheath by his side that is Eclipse. You would have expected this a little bit, but the other two of you who haven't met him before, because I believe Faye has probably seen it, are struck by this sword. Sean, do you want to describe it?
Yeah, sure. So it is a typical longsword. It's got this oh, haven't actually thought about this. It's got this sort of silvery hilt and handle to it that's kind of wrapped in leather for better grip. But where you would normally see the sheen of a metal blade, you instead see an almost darker crimson sword that sort of extends outwards. Uh, um, and that's kind of it. It's just like a very kind of red metallic sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brightwing, actually, neither of you would probably have ever seen a metal that looked like this, let alone on a weapon. So it's very unique and striking. Do with that what you will. Brightwing, you finish casting your spell several minutes later. The bird has flitted up another branch or two, but is still within sight.
I will start to speak in it, and Faye and Edwin, you would hear language that I don't know if any of you had heard before,
Nope.
as she talks to the bird. Hello, friend.
It hops down a branch, doesn't respond.
I don't mean to cause you harm. I am just wondering if you know why this forest is so quiet.
The eaters.
And then it flies away. It seems, with your passive insight and knowledge of animals, very, very nervous.
Gonna lean over. Who is closest to me at this point? Probably, aside from obviously Brightwing.
I'd say you're all in a pretty close circle of some kind.
Cool.
So whoever.
I'll lean over to Faye and be like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
Looks like she's talking to a bird.
Fair enough.
Can you talk to birds? I mean, anyone can talk to birds, but not everyone can get birds to understand them.
That was to you, Brightwing.
Yeah, Brightwing, did they?
I am
answer?
sorry. You're talking to him.
So can you actually talk to birds? Like, were you actually trying to talk to a bird?
Yes. I can speak with animals, yes.
What did it say?
The eaters.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
that's
slowly pull out my spear after that.
Okay.
I think it goes without mentioning, but there was an S at the end of that word.
Right. And like I mentioned earlier,
Mm.
we've got kiddos to deal with as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts. And
Okay.
I am not going to target one of my traveling companions. I will instead reach out,
Ooh.
and I can target. It will indicate as to whether or not there are any creatures within 30 feet of me. There's limitations, but are we in a clearing or anything?
Not really, no. You're
Okay.
kind of near a few of these turned up like chunks of rock that you've noticed they've been kind of tracking.
Okay. So I would just start slowly like skimming like the perimeter of where people are at. It's only a minute, but I just want to see if I get a ping.
First 6 to 12 seconds, you recognize there is nothing. You're not getting any pings from where you're standing. Do you guys all want to... What do you guys all want to do?
I think with everyone taking out swords, I think Brightwing just kind of lifts her staff up just a bit.
Right Swing, if something gets spooked, how often do they come back?
They don't come back unless the threat is gone.
At least it's near, I suppose. Do you have any tracks that we can see that would be more pointed of where it may be?
There is this deformed rock. It is sunken into the ground.
I'll walk in that direction.
Faye starts walking.
Quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna carefully start following because I'm realizing how heavy I am.
I'm not moving. I'm actually staying completely still.
Okay,
Just
Adwin
waiting
stays
and watching.
behind.
How do these things attack?
They will more than likely burst up from the ground beneath us.
Do we want to provoke them?
I had the thought, but
What's their favorite food?
meat?
Any specific kind?
Well, I mean, we can use Faye as bait.
I will instead.
Pepperoni
Well,
pizza.
You can very faintly see the fur on the back of Eclipse start to bristle a bit every time you do something like that.
Well, I ask because...
I will minor illusion a smell of like
Ooh.
raw, like partially rotted meat.
Mm.
Do I recognize her casting that spell?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm rubbing a little bit of
Okay.
fleece in between my fingers.
Are you continuing to walk?
Yes.
Okay.
Committing.
All right.
I don't
The
want to
rest
get
of
more than
you-
like 30 or 40 feet from the rest of the group.
Okay. The rest of you smell this smell, and Faye starts to walk.
What is
Still
that?
no pings
Magic.
on your, True. Still no pings on your detect thoughts.
Well, it traveled for horses, right?
Typically, they prefer feasting on living things, but their preferences become a bit grey when they're desperate. And given that it
guys-
traveled that far out of the forest to find food, it's pretty fucking desperate.
Are you walking, talking?
No, they're
I'm-
staying.
I'm
He
still
didn't
standing
move.
still.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know better.
I think that I would begin to walk forward towards the rock as well, slowly. And I would also pull out a bit of fleece.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do something stupid because that's what Yasnip does. I'm going to make the
Are you gonna
sound.
stare into the face of danger?
I'm gonna stare in the face of danger.
Oh my god!
So, can you give me
Yes.
kind of a map? So, Faye is ahead of us like 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Brightwing is near the rock.
Brightwing is roughly, around the area where it's not like a rock per se. It is a area of ground where it seems the ground has been like churned up,
Okay.
and bits of rock, like you're seeing like the top of a cave-in, kind of.
About
And you've seen a few of these.
about 30 feet from that location, away from everyone else, I am going to minor illusion the sound of a horse neighing very loudly.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
For like 6 to 10 seconds and then cut it off.
Okay.
And then not move.
Okay. Brightwing,
Mm.
you don't hear anything around the ground area, but maybe 100 to 150 feet ahead of you, you see a small collection of birds up from the trees.
I point in that direction. I believe that did attach attention.
Well, here we go.
I will
Take the dodge action.
pop it out again and make it so it's in the same location away from the rest of us. And just let it keep going.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
what is everyone's armor class?
Not good.
Pretty high.
Pretty high.
15.
15? Brian, what's yours?
14.
Brian!
Not the best group.
Mhm.
Brightwing's gonna go to you. And this might help. And if I may,
Of course.
put her hands on your chest, and you start to feel warmth and more. The two new people would see that more feathers kind of grow around her when she's doing this. And I'm going to, and you see like this tree-like bark start to form around you, to form like an armor, and you now have bark skin. And your armor class is now 16. It can't be any lower than that.
Nice.
Dope.
And it's concentration. So I gotta remember that.
Okay, good to know. 30 seconds go by, a minute go by. You don't hear anything or see anything moving.
I'll go stealthily if I can, closer towards where the birds flew away, and put the sound closer to that location.
Okay. Are you kind of like stepping up to where Faye is?
If she's in the
walk
direction of
ahead?
it, yeah. I'd go that
Yeah.
far. And then put
Yes.
it 30 feet out in front of us.
Faye's in the direction of it. And when you go up with her and do that, you actually see ahead of you a break in the trees, like there's a small clearing. And you make the smell again, or the sound.
I actually just read the spell and it can't make a smell, so I would not have done that.
Okay, good to know. Roll a perception check, the two of you.
Very. Well,
Like, I haven't gone
8.
very far away.
They've gone like 30, 35 feet ahead.
Okay.
8 and 11. Okay, you guys don't notice or hear anything from putting this horse sound ahead.
could I do the same thing, but make it sound injured?
Okay.
I don't know if I can affect like the ground or anything, but make it sound like thrashing sounds on the ground.
And how far ahead are you putting it?
It's 30. It's a range of 30 feet, so as far ahead as I can.
Okay. All right, so it'd be kind of at the edge of this clearing then. A little.
Mhm.
Oh no. Yeah, a little before it. Roll a. Oh, just roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Oh no!
Would there be assistance with me also doing a similar thing, or no? Mine isn't injured though.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
What you said? What was it?
Oh.
3, 2. Okay. Both of you get the sense, despite your best efforts, that it was not the most realistic sound. And you start to get the sense that maybe, you don't know how intelligent these creatures are, but maybe they're a little bit wary of what is making these sounds and whether or not it is proper prey. If they're nearby at all, which you don't know.
I will continue forward to the clearing
Okay.
stealthily.
Roll stealth check. Is anybody else going up there?
Can I
Yeah.
turn to our resident expert?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna start walking forward as well while she.
Well, that answers my question.
Oh,
17.
Okay.
Slowly.
The rest of you also make a stealth check.
Oh,
This will
fuck.
be now that you're all moving. This will be a group stealth check.
Okay.
Is yours
Unless anyone
also a
wants to
disadvantage,
not move.
Jess?
Sean, it's always been a disadvantage. How the fuck did you not pay attention?
No, I know. It's
God damn it, sir!
Can I cast guidance on Eclipse?
Fuck you!
Yes.
Son of a...
I got a 22.
Nice. 17 to 22 so far.
Fucking...
Oh no. Brightwing, no. Brightwing, no.
A 5?
Oh, I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Eclipse?
Just die.
9.
9. Wow. Okay.
We're
So-
not close to them, right? Like we're 30 feet ahead of them.
You were ahead of them. So here's what happens. Yasnip and Faye, you get to the edge of this clearing. You see kind of this, it's kind of a cleared out area of dirt, and then there's this sort of wall of rock that makes this particular little clearing kind of like protected or encircled a little bit. And in the center of it, you see a carcass. Mangled beyond recognition, though appears to have probably been large-ish at some point, larger than you. In the time when they're walking behind you and you get to the edge and see this, do you want to proceed or do you want to wait?
Do we hear how loud they're being compared to us?
Not yet.
Okay.
Probably proceed.
hmm
Okay.
Like we
You
rolled a
want to
one,
step out and kind of
we're just
and look
not
at the
Well,
right
creatures?
as we
Yeah.
want to be.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you guys step forward very quietly, but you at least recognize each other's stealth. And you get closer, maybe 5 or 10 feet from this carcass. Probably at this point can make out it was once a horse. And then behind you, you hear the clank of one of Eclipse and Edwin's swords against the other's shield. And then a what kind of immediate visceral reaction sound. The rest of the group is not being stealthy.
I'm gonna say
And when-
Brightwing falls over for a second. Just like,
Find every stick in the forest to step on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you freeze, and you start to feel a... And I need you to all to roll initiative.
Mhm.
Oh, God. Alright.
Oh, baby.
Actually, great initiative right there. Solid.
That's cocked. That is
Okay.
not. You don't have a token for me, Matt.
That's true. I don't have a token for
Damn.
either of you two new characters. I just realized.
We'll get placeholders for the time being.
Yeah, we'll do some colored circles.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
I guess I'm over.
And that is not as much. Okay.
I can't move my shape.
You can't move your shape? You made your shape.
I know, I can make my shape, but I can't move my shape.
What in tarnation?
What incarnation?
I can
Um,
make more shapes. but that's
okay,
not-
I can move your shape, so at the very least
Okay.
I can move your shape.
Cool.
Megan,
cool.
do you want to make a shape that is of a color that you desire and throw it on there? Brightwing, you would be back here with Eclipse. Actually, not even quite this close.
In the
Here.
Okay, remind me.
Here.
Just draw a shape.
Yes. I can make
just
one
drew
for
me
you.
A little circle.
Yeah.
And have you guys all rolled initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Here we go. I've got you, because you probably won't be able to move yourself anyways. Boop. And you are back here with them, though a little bit further forward because you started heading forward. Okay, initiative's 25 to 20.
Oh, baby. Cool.
Okay,
I mean, we're third
15 to
level,
20.
so
18.
16.
What was yours, Faye?
16.
Okay.
15.
18. Okay. Faye beat Edwin initiative on the first round. You'll love to see it. Okay, and what about you two ladies?
9.
I also got 9.
Okay, I believe that Eclipse would go first.
Probably.
Okay. Although you guys are certainly able to change that up if you prefer. Okay. All right. The rest of you have not even quite stepped into this clear enough to see. But what you do notice, as you scan a little bit more now towards the source of this sound and feel, is that over to the right there is a kind of large hole in the wall of this encirclement. And with a 20 on its initiative,
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
you see a creature emerge from it.
Ah!
What in the actual?
Holy
Fuck.
fuck.
I'm sorry?
What even is that?
You see a massive something between insectoid and crustacean, and almost like lizard-like, with these huge spikes essentially for legs. The legs in the back are kind of more insectoid, but the two front legs are these curved, deadly spikes, with spikes coming up the back of its quote-unquote elbows as well. This sort of array of sharp features along its back, a carapace-like upper body, and a face of absolute nightmare with, as it opens it, these many rows of fine, sharp teeth and this long tongue that lashes around. And you hear this.
no, we don't, because Discord completely removed that sound.
It's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
hear
yeah,
anything.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make it again. Yes, kind of, but more like.
Let's do it.
Nope.
You can't do that. Your mic refuses.
It doesn't. It can't handle it.
Yeah,
it can't handle
it.
it.
Can't handle
It
the
is this.
terrifying.
It is
Yeah.
this horrid,
That's
chittering,
Mhm.
screech, and it bursts up half from within the hole and half from under the ground. It bursts up and rushes straight at Yasnip.
Yep.
What?
Like,
Oh, here it is. Oh.
And yeah, these are the first two things it sees. It's not gonna go for it. It's actually not even gonna get that close. And you see it, it's like long neck, and it's this large jawed maw on the end of the neck, kind of like it snakes at you for a couple seconds as it scutters forward, and then pulls back, opens, and you hear this, and a spray of acid comes out at both of you in a.
acid? Oh, no.
I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, no.
13.
25.
Wow. Okay. Oh, interesting damage roll. Yasnip, you take 11 acid damage. Faye, you take 5. And then it is going to scuttle around over to here, near you. And for particular size relevancy, it is probably somewhere between 12 to 15 feet tall, and if its legs and spikes were sprawled out, would probably be closer to 20 feet wide. It is big. Yasnip, you're up.
All right, well, let's get to it. I will use a bonus action hex. So you will see as this dark blue cyan swirl reaches out and lashes onto the creature. I'm going to give it disadvantage on strength.
Okay.
And then for Megan and also Eowyn, you see as Yasnip begins to basically turn in a circle and whip his arm around as a large two-handed weapon forms with banded leather, and at each opposing end are different directional blades, which are going opposing ways, and he spins as he takes his first attack towards the creature.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Do it.
Do it.
16.
16. You slash out, and with what is both, it seems like a weapon and a defense, it deflects your blade with one of its front claws.
Lovely. I'll take a step towards the left, a little bit away from the hole, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Faye, you're up. This has worked out quite well, initiative-wise.
Great.
Yep. Could I? All right, I will make. I can't control my thingy, so can I point?
Oh
and
yeah,
have
where do you
move
want
me?
to? Yeah. Tell me where you want to go.
I will, with my rapier drawn, slap Yasnip on the shoulder and just say "Death or Glory" and give him inspiration
Hey.
Hell yes.
with my bonus action, and then I will move here and attack with my rapier.
Okay, with advantage.
What do I'm not. 17.
You swing with your rapier, and it is moving to block Yasnip's attack, and the carapace of its backside blocks your blade. It misses.
Nice.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
thing is
17 didn't
very. It seems to be
17 did
quite
not.
armored.
17 didn't hurt. Okay.
I'm not going to be able to hit this thing, guys. That's just a fact of life that we're just going to have to accept.
Is that your turn, Faye?
That is my turn.
Eowyn, you're up.
Balls. Where do I have to be to get a flanking bonus here?
Probably know where you can get to on this turn.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure. You could get to this spot right here. Yep.
Literally the only way I'm going to be able to do anything to this thing, so that's probably where I'm headed.
All right.
Let me take a look, because it's the first time I'm playing this class.
Oh, that's right. You a pally.
Not that any of you know that yet.
Nope.
All right.
What?
I'm going to run up to the side of Yasnip. I fuckface! Right here. And I'll compel duel him.
Ooh. Okay, which is a what save?
That is a wisdom save.
Okay.
DC 14.
That is not good. 5.
So it fails.
Yes.
He's only attacking me.
Okay. Specifically, I believe he has disadvantages on attack against anything else.
That's correct.
Okay.
There might be some other stuff. Let me just real quick. Must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me. If it succeeds on the save, the spell doesn't restrict the movement at all. And it has it for the duration, so 1 minute.
And is that concentration?
It is.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and take a quick swing at it.
All right, go for it. Wow, that's a bonus action. Good gracious. What a good spell.
I know, isn't it? And guess what? I get it innately later. Natural 20!
Oh,
Wow.
It doesn't crit
Okay.
anymore, but I think I'm gonna go for
Well,
Divine
it crits.
Smite.
You just... Yes, the smite doesn't crit.
I think I'm gonna do it. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Rack
I'm a
up
Divine
advantage.
Smite. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. So that's going to be a 3d8 plus 5.
holy shit.
Level 3.
That
Level
is
3.
This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. All right, so the way we're doing crits, we're getting the full die plus everything else.
Yes. So
Okay,
8
so-
plus whatever you rolled on the 1.
So,
The first one.
17 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 points of radiant.
Oh my god.
I rolled two
that.
twos.
All right.
Does the radiant do
Uh,
anything?
Not that you notice particularly, no.
Alright.
But I will ask you, what does everyone else see when you smite?
So, what they see as I'm kind of running up to it, I kind of yell at it, and I kind of wait for a moment where it lunges at me with its mouth open, and with the shield out in front of me, sort of blocking the sword, I kind of wheel it up in the air, and as it scrapes across some of the rocks, you see this red static electricity scatter across the sword, and then as it impacts, it's just this explosion of red lightning that just off in all directions as it impacts. And
Hell
with
yeah.
this like swift uppercut slash right to the chin.
All right. And I will say, Yasnip, this creature what had been very much intent staring at you, when he runs up and says these words and moves. You move your hands? Do you move your hands?
Not for compelled duel. I believe it's just
Okay.
verbal. Yep.
You see it like in an unnatural way. Its neck looks down towards your new companion. All right. Yes, quite. You all hear and feel
Oh no.
and popping up from the ground, you see boop, boop,
Oh shit.
boop, boop. Several. 4 to be exact. Much smaller versions of this creature. Similar appearance, generally speaking, but look to be maybe 4 feet in diameter and height. Closer to like a big wolf than this creature that initiated the battle. And they are going to... Oh, this one's right there, so he's happy about that. He's just going to attack you. This one is going to come at you. This one will come at you. And this one sees a delicious-looking cat. It will run down here. Okay. That is going to be...
It's gonna suck.
Yes. Yes, indeed. These almost all have advantage. So, from the one above Aedwin, 15?
Miss.
Oh. Okay, from the one to Yasnip's left against Yasnip, 17.
It's
Okay,
Almost.
that does
Almost.
4 piercing damage. From the one below a Fae. Oh, natural 20. Ooh, which does not crit per the new rules because it's not a
Because
player
villains
character.
can't
Wait,
hit.
you're actually doing that?
I mean, I was doing the crit rules for the player side, so I was gonna adopt them all. Unless you guys want to be crit by creatures.
I mean, I as a DM think that rule is absolute horseshit, but I mean, that's just me, I guess.
Does anybody have strong feelings besides Sean? Because I was just gonna do it blanket without thinking about it, but I could leave the crits in.
Yeah.
I divert to what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll go
All
with
right.
your
Yeah.
rule, Matt.
I divert to the DM's
You're the
opinion.
DM.
All right. Well,
you wanna
the
crit us,
speech
crit
is
us,
made.
you know?
I'm convinced. I'm gonna crit you.
All right, Pat.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
I mean, if we're doing it,
So
they're
that-
doing it. I'm fine with that.
That is 7 damage to Faye. And
See, it was worth it.
Uh-huh. And then against Eclipse, this one was not with advantage. But it's a 16.
Misses.
Okay. So, you guys all see a bunch of these smaller creatures. Wonder if I step further away.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Unbelievable. Is it just too high?
It might be
Wild.
noise suppression.
It's too high,
Yeah.
too loud.
Noise
You know,
suppression.
we
Yeah,
can
it's
talk
the
after
Discord
this.
noise
It's not
suppression.
louder than my, like, Oh, anyways.
Yeah.
It
We'll
makes
work
a
it out.
higher pitched chittering screech noise than the large creature. All of these creatures do. And they seem to be very hungry and mean. Eclipse, you're up.
Oh man, I don't even gotta move. All right. For the sake of leveling the playing field, I'm gonna hit the one right next to me.
Okay.
Which one? Oh my god, it's so much better. Okay. That is a 25.
That will hit. Roll some
Jesus.
damage.
Okay. There you are. Oh wow. 11 damage. Almost max.
Okay. You... As soon as it attacks you and you block the attack away with your shield, you come up under the shield with your spear and right through its throat. Stab it hard enough that it lifts its front legs off the ground, and then when you pull your spear out, it collapses in a heap. Dead.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to Brightwing and just say, there's a bunch of them. I'm getting in there. You good?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna crouch a little bit. And I'm gonna
I
activate.
don't use money.
Yeah. And I'm gonna activate Feline Agility,
Okay.
and I'm gonna book it towards the big guy, just in case.
Okay.
I probably don't need it, but just the speed is efficient.
Okay.
So yep.
Can you
I'm
move
gonna
yourself?
right in
Yes,
there.
okay,
Yep.
good. Alright. That's your turn?
Yep.
Brightwing, you're up.
Okay. I will go. One, two. I'll go here. Here. Yeah. And then I will. I don't know if anyone's busy enough to see it, but then I would like to shift. Please. And for Megan, Faye looks over and you see that the wings that she had grow to about full-length wings. The tail feathers on her back grow to be about like a good 6 feet. Her feet turn into bird-like feet, very sharp claws, and she has feathers that grow on her stomach as well as she shifts. And I will add my hit points. Hit points. How do I get now? I get 4. Great.
While she does that, Aedwin, did you shout something when you cast your compelled duel?
I said, "Hey, fuckface," right here.
Okay. Okay. As a note, you would know if one of your allies damages this creature, it will break the compelled duel spell.
Right.
So, and none of them know that. So you may,
Right.
if it's up to you, but you may want to say something about it. And I'll let
Yeah.
you do that if you want.
Yeah. Like right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
considering it would have been at the end of your turn, but yeah.
Gotcha. Then I guess I will shout out, "Leave the big one to me. Take out the small bitches."
Well, that changes what I was gonna do. Well,
Plenty of other things to.
there is plenty of other things to hit, but a guiding bolt at the big one and an advantage for you would have been good too.
I already have advantage.
That's true.
Sure.
Okay. Well, then I will. Then I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff. I can do 2 bonus actions, right? As we
Instead of an
discussed?
action?
Instead of an action.
Yes, you can.
All right, then I will cast Shillelagh, and I will just get further into the fray. Because I have 30 feet of movement. I just don't know. I'll get to my new friend, as closest to my new friend as I can.
15. You can get to here,
Okay,
or you can get to here if you want to flank this little creature.
I'll flank the little creature.
Okay. Not that little for what it's worth, but little in comparison.
I mean, I think it's
Okay.
just a foot shorter than I am, so.
All right. It is the Hive Queen's turn.
Oh,
Hive
And
Queen?
Wow,
And
what a
it
name.
is going to roll to get its acid spray back. Okay. Yasnib, you saw that its neck down towards Aedwin, and it now turns its body fully towards him and unleashes. So that is going to be first attack
We'll see how bad this gets, gang.
with advantage goes to pack tactics.
Well, he has disadvantage also, right? No, it's flat against him.
It's
right?
against. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
flat
so
against
him is who he
Okay.
can hit.
Yeah.
That is a 22 to hit
Yeah.
for 8 piercing damage.
Yep.
Yikers.
Second attack. Oh, that's not very good. 16.
Miss.
Okay. Wow, it's only just below your guys' armor class. So, it turns towards you, and you recognize this behavior because you've done this multiple times, and it just takes these two. The spiked front pincer-like claw things are legitimately taller than you, or around, and maybe as tall as you because you're tall as fuck. But it just stabs them both into you. Oh. It's worth noting, if anyone has seen the second Attack of the Clones, Star Wars Attack
Yeah.
of the Clones,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
green
yeah.
Fighting
creature
an
in the pit,
Yeah.
yes, that is
Yeah.
very much what this
Yeah.
thing is like.
Fighting an actually.
And that is going to be. Does it want to move? No, it is compelled to attack this guy.
Now that's the only sound I can hear. Oh.
Does he
Yeah.
get to make another saving throw?
No, he does not.
Oh, bitch tits. Okay, you make a concentration check for the one that did hit. You just need to
You're
hit a 10.
absolutely right, I do. What is my con save? It is ruh-roh. 13. I'm good.
Yep, you're good. Okay, the big creature seems very focused on Aedwin. Yasnib, you're up.
Kind of listening to what he said, he's gonna put the blade into like the crook of his arm and spin it backwards behind him to try to hit the one that's near him,
Hell yes.
which will be a 15 to hit.
That misses. It ducks under your blade.
Damn, even little guys. Bonus action, second attack.
As much as I have rolled just under your armor class, you
Yeah.
guys have consistently rolled just under their armor classes.
That's less. It's a nat 1.
That misses.
Oh no.
Oh, I will say as my reaction, death it is then, and I will regain the use of my inspiration that I gave
yeah,
him.
yeah.
I also had inspiration. Okay, my bad. All right.
Oh, you have that. No. She doesn't steal it from you.
No, I don't steal it. You still
Oh.
have it.
Yeah.
But when
But she-
someone rolls a nat 1 within 30 feet of me, I regain a use of my inspiration.
Cool.
Wow.
And I will say, since this is our first combat with the bard, you had that inspiration on the roll that you barely missed.
But
if you
I'd
wanted
have to
add it.
announce I'm using it before I roll, right?
Yeah.
Before you
No.
announce the total.
Yeah.
I thought.
Before I announce the total.
Yeah.
Before you announce
I'll-
the total, yeah.
I'll
Before you
say
know
that-
whether or not it hits, I thought.
That
Yeah.
is true,
Yeah, I'll-
but I'm saying because it's the
Okay.
first combat with a bard and it's hard to remember, If you
Oh,
want to use it, you
Is
can
it a-
use it.
Is it a D4 or what is it?
It's a D6.
D6. That's a 6, so 21.
Wow, yes, that hits.
Let's go.
Bolstered by your new
Hey,
companion's badassery.
So that will be 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Wow.
And
Ow.
for you being so close to the proximity, Aodwin, you'd notice as the blade kind of like leaves the crook of his arm and he whirls it around. When the blade impacts, it's a slashing weapon, but there's a faint pop as it cracks into it.
Bet. Oh, I just look over like, shit.
Um,
And then I would say, if you'll allow it, part of it was my original plan was to hit that one and then try to get to the other one.
yep.
Okay. The nat one would still stand, but
Yes.
my hope was to come down, do a little roll off of Eclipse's back
roll
since
sort of
she's
thing?
in her
Hell
agility,
yes.
and land on the other side to try to attack it.
Hell yes. Okay.
But I would
And you
miss.
missed that attack.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Badass. Faye, you're up.
A lot. I'm not attacking the big one, so I will turn and attack the small one that all my friends are also attacking.
All right, you have advantage.
Yeah, still with the rapier, because I did not pack the right spells for this. 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
I will not kill it. 10.
Hmm?
It is focused on Yosnip. As Yosnip rolls up behind it and swings at it, it turns its head toward Yosnip, and you stab it through the back of the skull in a weak spot below its carapace. And it pulled the rapier out, much like Eclipse did, and it falls dead.
Wipe the blood off on the creature.
Would you like to use any movement or a bonus action?
I will, seeing how quickly this is going with these little guys and understanding that we'll all have to focus on the big guy soon, I would glide. Is this solid? This is a wall?
It is a wall. It's like probably 6 to 8 feet high.
Could I fit in here? Like,
Yes,
in this
you
space?
could. Yes, you could inch around it, and it is very, very focused on Aodwin. So you imagine you could probably do it without trouble.
Would he lose his advantage if I did that? Or is
I'll be fine.
okay. Yeah, I'll scoot around here,
Okay.
seeing
All
where
right.
Eclipse has placed herself.
Do you want to stop there or go to the other side or to the other creature?
No, I would stop there. I don't want to get in
Okay.
range of the guy.
All right, Aodwin, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look. All right. As bonus action, I will go ahead and hold the arm with my shield a bit closer to me as this sort of similar red light emanates across my body. I'm going to go ahead and lay on hands myself.
Okay.
7 points to get back up to full.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's not 7. I don't know how to do math. It's 8. T. So
That'll
go back up to full health. And so that's my bonus. And then for my action, oh Jesus. Let's see.
No one's on deck in this party, unfortunately.
Exactly. Oh, I'm feeling pressure. Let's see. I'm so sorry. There's so many features.
Got
New class, who dis?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So. I'm gonna have that. So I guess what I'll do, I will very disgruntledly kind of shift around to the other side to be next to Faye.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and take another flanking attack here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the same 2 dice that got me the nat 20 last time.
Bullshit.
No fucking joke.
Oh
No
my
fucking
God.
joke. No fucking joke, dude. No joke.
Roll it.
Oh,
All
this
right.
is so stupid. All right. Let's see. I'm not gonna smite this
Okay.
because it's probably not. It's probably looking more bruised than bloodied. Yeah.
If even that.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna worry about the smite. I get the worst crit rolls, guys. That's gonna be a 1 on the roll.
So 9.
So that'll be 9 plus 5, so 14 points
Okay.
of slashing.
That's why these crit rules are in place.
Exactly. And
it's-
that'll be it.
It's max damage die plus the die you rolled.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how we do crits in this house.
Yes.
It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I know, right?
Except not for casters anymore.
No,
Yep.
no
But it's
crits for
fine.
casters.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, that's
that's
your
it.
turn.
Yep.
All right, Faye, Aedwin comes rushing up next to you and attacks this thing. It's quite the experience. All right. Yes, you have something to do?
No.
Nothing. Okay.
I realized I
this
skipped use
guy,
a bonus action.
you did not.
I did not.
This guy is going to attack Aedwin, and that's all that's left. So, again with pack tactics, fortunately, that is going to be a 16.
Yes.
I've rolled a 16 against you like 3 times. Damn it. Okay, the young misses, blocked by your shield. And that is their turn. Eclipse, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. I
You
guess
see
I'll go.
one youngling left.
I guess I'll go deal with the little one.
Right?
I was like, you know. So I don't get feline agility back yet. Yeah, I'm gonna very carefully, without clipping the big guy, hit this little one. 'Cause God forbid. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. It's a 15.
On the little guy,
Yeah.
that just misses.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, I'm here now.
Okay.
I got to see it.
Brightwing, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna go to the big one, go right up to him, and I'm gonna inflict wounds, second level.
Here we go.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
buddy.
I keep forgetting I can flank, but whatever. God damn it.
He
You would
20
Cameras
to
also
hit.
messed up Leah.
20 to hit.
Yes, 20 hits.
Okay, great. 4d10. That's a lot. Okay.
Now imagine if that had critted.
I know, it'd been great.
Yeah, which she has done before.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it was terrible.
Head popping power.
I think Aerith did that.
Ooh, a 10 and a 6. And 2 9s.
34?
Wow,
34.
wow.
Yeah.
Wee wah. Even when you
34
don't crit?
out of 40 points. 34 out
Oh
of
my
40.
gosh.
2 9s.
Wow.
Okay,
wow.
1 second. I'm sending this because if you want to listen to it, this sound effect by
Yes.
Matt Mercer is the inspiration for the sound
There you
of
go.
the
Yeah.
scream.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I apparently can't make in my mic for whatever reason.
I love that it says in 4K.
Yes.
I,
Very
I know
helpful.
that sound. It haunts my dreams.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
34 or 36?
9, 18,
34.
34.
10, 28 plus 6, 34.
34. Holy shit. Okay. And what does everyone else see?
Everyone, I would see her kind of like put out a hand and hit it, and her claws. She has talons now on her fingers, and like I think they rip in a little bit, and from where it rips in, just you see black veins just start to pop out, and across its eyes probably goes black. As she inflicts wounds on this creature.
Hell yes. Okay. Wow, weewa. It is up.
I think she says, "I don't think the wild like you."
Seems legit. All right. The Hive Lord is up, or Hive Queen is up.
Hive Lord is terrifying.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, it is going to.
Compelled Duel is down now.
Yes,
Yeah,
Compelled
that
Duel is
broke
down.
it.
Yeah.
It is going to. Wow, what an absolute shitstorm of surroundedness it has right now. Fuck.
Literally the
Tactics.
entire party? Yeah.
Yep. Fucking shit. Alright, it's going to move.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
So many. So
So many.
many.
4 to be exact.
And mine is still at advantage. And so
Oh.
is Yasnep's.
Fuck.
Do I use my staff with Shillelagh on it?
Oh, wait! Everybody except for Faye has advantage.
I would have had advantage because I was flanking with Yasnep.
Yes,
It's gotta
that
be-
is true.
Oh, really? Oh, then yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
she's pretty much directly across because it's so big.
Do you want to do these
Gotcha.
in order? Go for it.
Yes.
So that would be Eowyn and Faye first, right?
Yep.
Okay, so why don't you go, Faye?
Like,
Wow, what a gentleman.
this is like milliseconds apart.
Yeah.
2 6s.
Okay, that will miss.
All right.
I'm not a melee class.
Eowyn,
23.
that will hit.
Let me see. We've got that's cocked. That's going to be an 8, so 13 points of slashing.
Okay. And then right wing, you'd be next.
Am I using Shillelagh? On this?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to use a melee weapon.
Okay.
Unless you want to
I-
get Warcaster one day, then you can inflict wounds.
Oh, the dream.
Bad.
Hey, 4th level is a level away.
I already have ideas. What? We're fine. Okay, that's I think it's 19 hit.
19 hits.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
That plus 7 really helps. Okay. What is this? Is this a D8? You're a D8. Okay, not great. A 2 plus 5, 7.
Okay.
That is a 19 from me.
A 19 hits. Wow, you guys are bringing the heat now.
So that will be 11 points of slashing with 4 points of necrotic.
Okay. And Eclipse doesn't get one. Okay. Wow, did that suck major ass. Okay. As this happens and you guys all in a display of teamwork that is surprising given how little you fought together, this thing just gets absolutely slash pelted by a number of weapons. And it looks like it's getting hurt. And then it swings itself around, turns back. I wish I could make the screech, but you can all hear it from Matt Mercer if you want, because it is an especially angry version of it after what just happened, and it is going to rear its head back and
Oh.
We're standing in a line, guys.
yes. So
Whoops.
I need Eclipse, Eowyn, and Faye to all roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Why's it gotta be Dex, Matt?
You know, I don't know.
Saving throw?
I rolled a 2, Matt.
Isn't that good?
No, it's not.
You should roll dancer.
17.
I try.
Okay.
12.
And okay. Again, Faye saves. You take
That's gonna be good.
7 acid damage. The other 2 you take 15 acid
How's,
damage.
how's Yasnip looking? How are you guys
I
looking?
didn't take it.
Yasnip's over by you, Brightwing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you guys are doing all right over there.
Fuck.
And then let's see. 5,
I like to think I
10,
didn't even have time to
15.
turn around.
You just got acid on your back.
Just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And then it is going to suddenly it's you've seen these spiked front legs like stabbing out at Eowyn. It suddenly stabs him into the ground along with some of its other legs that have kind of pointed ends. Burns the earth up and burrows straight down. Eclipse, you do get an attack of opportunity as it
Okay.
leaves your range.
Now I turn around.
Now I turn around.
She looks like a wet cat, just like
Everybody.
It looks horrible.
Everybody.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's say, I think that's... Where did it go? It's a 20 total.
Oh, that hits. Wow, you guys are rolling well now. Level 3.
Level 3.
7 damage, but it works. We
Okay.
take those. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, it's just 7.
All right. Okay, and you. Let's see. You can still see the back side of it, barely amidst like crumbled rock. Like you can see a bit of it, not its whole form, and it appears to be going down.
Alright.
We're going timber.
You motherfuckers.
Yep.
It better
Yep,
die.
I walked right into that. Okay, Yasnip, you're up. You cannot see this creature at all from where
Okay.
you are.
So if
Right
I
now.
take 10 feet of movement to look down into it, how far down is it?
It appears to be maybe about 10 feet down, and maybe half of the area above it in what would be this hole is filled in with rock, so you can see parts of it. Depending on what you might want to do, you may have some penalties to be able to hit it.
I lose weapons all the time anyway. I am going to
God.
dismiss my weapon, and
Okay.
I think I can only pull one dagger. Or can I pull both?
I'm
I
gonna
can
say
only
you can only
pull
pull
one.
one dagger. Yes.
So I'll pull one and throw
For
it
free.
down at it.
You could use your bonus action to pull the other one if you
Well,
want.
it's my bonus action to throw the other one. So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's also true.
I'll just use my action to throw it down.
Throw away. It's gonna have cover, but throw away.
Nope. Natural one.
Okay. Oh my gosh! The
Ah.
dagger clatters off rock and probably goes down with this creature into the tunnel that it's making.
By Space Dagger.
Yeah.
Oh. Not as bad as Miko's though.
I will stay next to Eclipse.
Okay. Faye, you're up.
he will stagger against the rock face a little bit and grab my chest and cast healing hands on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look
2d4.
like?
It's like a gray smoke kind of like poofs up and then like sinks into her pores, and she suddenly looks a little bit more revived.
Dope.
That's a
Dope, dope,
3 and a 2. I get 5 hit points. And I will look over at Eowyn and say, "Am I more than you bargained for yet?" And give him inspiration.
Yes! Amazing! So many layers! In fact, I'm gonna say you get DM inspiration for that. That was so well done.
I love it.
Eowyn is flustered. He doesn't know what the fuck to do with this information. It's the middle of fight. He's literally fighting this massive monster, and here's this woman that he barely knows that's consistently fucked him over. Yes?
Yep. True.
And as I'm gonna get out of there. Oh, there's
Okay.
still a baby.
There is
Yeah.
still a baby.
Oh,
Maybe.
There is.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Just action
move.
and bonus?
Yeah.
I have movement though still, so I was trying to see. No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm
All
against
right.
a wall.
Adwin, you're up. Small creature in front of you, big creature just out of sight, having burrowed into the ground, it seems.
Burrowed into the fucking ground. Matt, you bitch.
I had to go get
It
a new
Okay.
is
scroll,
what he
apparently.
does.
Got any Sonic bombs, Sean?
Dude, I wish.
Oh my god.
I wish. I did not prep all the equipment I needed for this one.
I asked you. No.
All right, so let me ask you this, Matt.
Yes, ask away, sir.
It is 10 feet down. Right?
It is. Well, you don't know that for sure yourself, but yes.
I see it digging down.
Yes.
Would
And
you
out
say?
of your sight, so it's not
Would
just
you
your-
say perhaps a 15-foot cone would still hit it?
From where you're standing right now,
Mhm.
no, because the angle
Okay.
it completely blocks off anything that you send that way. If you got up to
Okay.
the edge and aimed
Uh-huh.
down, very likely it would, yes.
Tight. Okay. Balls. Uh-huh. Okay. Good to know. I still can't do that because I don't have health right now, so I kind of need to deal with that problem first. I will... I'll wait on that. Man, I can't do shit.
There's a small creature
I
right in
was
front
like,
of you.
they're so
No,
big.
I see it, but I have to heal this turn.
Oh,
Like I have to heal. I'm gonna die, so I'm probably gonna cast. Yeah, I'll just kind of cast Cure Wounds on myself here
okay.
because I need it.
All right.
So similarly to the lay on hands, except more defibrillator like, I just kind of give myself a little bit of a jolt. Oof.
Hell yes.
9 points. That's pretty
Nice.
zesty.
Do you want to move?
That high.
No.
Okay.
No, I'll stay put. Wait. Oh. That's actually tricky. Hold on. Let me do some math. No, I'll stay put.
All right.
Yeah.
This guy who is still up gets to take a turn.
Oh, where'd he go?
How do you know?
I'm going to roll a d4. Okay. It is going to slash out with its pointed front claw thing at Eadwin.
Where the fuck do you think you are?
It no longer has advantage, but it doesn't need it because it rolled a natural 20. This dice is
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, clever
Baby.
girl.
ears!
That is 8 piercing damage, so basically cancels out almost the cure.
Hey, I'm glad I healed.
Yes, that is why.
'Cause that would have been bad news bears.
And that is it. It is not. You know what? No, it is. Given its nature, it is going to attempt to burrow down like its mother is doing. The two
No,
of you
it's
both
not.
get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Where the fuck do you think
Get
you're
it.
going? Bish!
Everyone's
rolled a
had their
2.
turn since their reactions, right?
Yes. Oh no, Jess, what did you roll? No, no, please no. One of us has to hit it.
It's an 11.
That is
You
a
can't
hard
win them
miss.
all.
This is so sad.
Adwin, I'm assuming you also missed?
I got a 2. So it's
Okay.
a 7 total.
This thing
Unless you want to
burrows
magically
down.
give me advantage.
Nope.
Alright.
It burrows down at a slight angle, seeming to go the direction that its mother is going. And gets about the same distance down, about 10 feet down. And it's small enough that you really can't see it anymore, given the amount of rock that's fallen in behind it. Eclipse, you're up.
Cool.
It may be within reach if you want to go rock diving, but
Oh man, but do
you
I?
cannot see it too clearly.
All right. I'm gonna. I'm gonna scoot over to Brightwing because I'm in a lot of pain.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over here.
All right.
And I'm gonna be defensive.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brightwing, you're up. You can. Do you want to take the dodge action, which you're certainly
Yeah.
able to do? Okay. Brightwing,
Um.
you're up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal my friend.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a cure wounds.
My fur's all gross.
Okay. Oh. It's alright. It's alright. I got it. 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You will?
Yay.
Okay. Anything else, Brightwing? Do you want to move?
I will get close to my other friends that are hurting as well.
Okay.
So
Any particular spot?
I will go here.
Okay. All right. That is Brightwing's turn. Top of the order, the Hive Queen. What little bit of it... Actually, yeah, Yasnip would be the only one. Yasnip, what little bit of it you can see, rocks begin to fall in on it as you hear... And you all feel this tremble in your feet. Yasnip, it gets less strong for you. Aedwin, Faye, and Brightwing, it gets much stronger for you. And... Oh, let me do something real quick just to know. Oh, splendid! All of a sudden, out of the wall right here,
No.
burst the front claws, and then in this shower of rocks, its neck comes out, makes that screeching noise that my mic won't let me make again. Very angry. I am going to say that with this burst of rocks, I'm gonna have Aedwin. It's just gonna be Aedwin. Aedwin, make a dexterity saving throw.
Like I need less in my favor right now.
You have inspiration.
That's a 6.
You have
It
inspiration.
doesn't.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter.
It
I'm
does
gonna
not
hit my
matter.
rocks.
Yeah.
You take
Guys, I'm going down.
5 bludgeoning damage
Yeah, I'm going
as
down.
a couple of these rocks hit you.
Okay.
And then, again, in a similar way, it is rolling very nicely on its poison acid spray recovery. It rears back its head, and this time, Brightwing, Eclipse, Faye, and Aedwin, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
12.
Oh,
21.
Faye finally fails.
I
Okay.
did. Possible.
3.
15.
15, 3.
Mhm.
And Eclipse, you rolled a high number, right?
21.
Okay, Eclipse is the only one who saves.
Oh.
Wait, are you unconscious?
I am now.
Oh, okay.
You, Eclipse, you take 5 points of acid damage. Everyone else takes 11.
I'm
I'm
also
unconscious.
Okay, great.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sweet. Nice.
Faye's also unconscious.
Yasmin?
Holy
No, Faye
shit.
also.
Oh, Faye.
So the
Those
three
two
of
are.
the 3 of you previous companions standing a little ways back, or at least some of you are, see this spray hit your 2 new compatriots, and they collapse, fizzling, basically. This thing used all its movement to get out, and it's kind of like halfway out climbing on this wall, basically, with its front leg stabbed into the ground, and it looks pretty rough. Yasnip, you're up.
Pretty rough as in bloodied rough, or pretty rough as in kind of bruised up rough?
Pretty rough as in it was starting to look bloody before the attack of opportunity round, and that fucked it up real bad. So it's looking pretty rough.
All right. I'm gonna go and hit it.
All right.
So I'm going to run to the other side of the small one
Mm-hmm.
and try to hit it.
Which is down in the ground.
Oh, it's in the ground.
Yes, and in fact,
The
how
spot
much
in
of a
front of me
dick
is in the ground. Yeah.
DM do I want to be?
Acrobatics.
I'm going to say roll a. No, you know what? I'm going to say that it is difficult terrain, which you
Okay.
don't have to roll for. It would reduce your speed by half, but you still have enough speed to get there, so you're okay.
So in another fashion, the dual-bladed weapon is going to pop back into his hand. Take swipes. $19?
19 hits.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So that will be 12 points of slashing with 2 points of necrotic.
Okay.
I'm
Are you making a second attack?
I'm going to make a second attack.
All right, make your second attack.
That is a natural fucking 20.
Roll damage.
Shit.
Fucking go.
2 natural ones. I needed this. Okay.
Spell strikes me first.
Oh, not great. So 16 points of slashing and 10 points of necrotic.
Yes.
Let's
Wait. The hex damage is not doubled.
It would be. Or no, because it's a
It
spell,
would not
right?
be.
'Cause-
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So 4 points of necrotic.
It doesn't matter. Brian, would
Let's
you like to
Oh,
try
yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
go.
So he's going to run and kind of like take the inside lip of the burrowed portion, and then he's going to use a bit of the wall to jump off of it, and as it's reaching out with its pincers and its claws, he's going to do a spin, holding the blade basically in front of him, and try to take off both pincers, one with one blade and the second with the other,
Okay.
and then land back in place.
Okay. All right. You see this? All of you. Well, no. 2 of you don't see this. But the other 2 of you see Yasnip rush up, and in a whirl of blades that you. Eclipse, did you see him with this blade? I can't remember. In the other fight?
Mhm.
Okay. So you've all seen this to some degree, but maybe not to this degree. Just double blade cuts off both of its forelegs, and the way that it was standing, it's up in the air, and so it tumbles forward, having lost its ability to stand, and its neck just smashes into the ground, cracking to the side, blood pouring out of it, and it appears to be very dead. There is still a creature, so I will say, Faye, roll a death saving throw.
But don't say the
Don't
result.
say it.
Don't say what it is.
Yeah, DM it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for speaking up before I could remember that.
Yeah.
And Edwin, you do the same.
Yep.
Ah.
Now, should I already go ahead and mark the 2 failed death saves, or should I like actually roll for it instead? You know?
This is a Wendy's, god damn it. Of course you did.
DM me
Of course you
your
did.
result.
I got you, bro. No worries.
Wow, this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the young Fruthic. Okay, buddy. So, this guy, whether enraged by the sounds of its parent dying, or for whatever other reason, comes burrowing up out of the ground and will attack Yasnip.
Oh, just in the same place. Okay.
Yes. Oh, that is gonna hit. That's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, little guy. For 5 piercing damage. And Eclipse, you're up.
Okay. Come over here. You know, it's
Okay.
on the ground. I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking deal with this. You bastard! 21.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Oh, fucking just 10 damage.
Yes. Okay. As we all know by now, 10 damage, because it seems to be the common
Yeah.
thread here, is enough. You just spear this thing through the chest and fling it to the side. Dead. Everyone is dead. Brightwing, you would be next in initiative. You have 2 members unconscious on the ground.
Okay.
Can you get them?
I'm allowed to use 2 spells if one is a cantrip, correct? Or
Yes. If one is a cantrip and one is a bonus action and the other is an action, you could use 2 spells.
okay. Spare the dying is an action, but so I will healing word.
Wow.
Sean's named character
Edwin.
Edwin, and then I will spare the dying Faye.
Wow.
Let's go.
Now the question is Faye a construct
Oh
or an
my
undead?
God, no.
No. Megan, for
He's a
quick
humble
context,
guy.
the last
Okay.
time she tried this, it failed because construct or undead. So
1 second.
That's how he
That's
died.
how Sean's
Sure.
previous character died.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay,
We'll say I'll pop
I'm not
back up
gonna.
here.
I'm not gonna even ask. Well, she can roll hit points when she gets back if she wants. But regardless, you know what? I'm not gonna say what happens until she gets back because she just did it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
2-second break.
1, 2.
See
I
shadow.
see movement.
There is a Leah.
Kit.
There is no area code, but there is a country code.
For 2.
And that appears to be Africa and some others like Greenland, Faroe Islands, and Aruba.
No,
That's,
Alright,
how are those all in the same country code?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Leah's back.
Okay.
Sorry, my
Uh,
roommate was locked out.
All of you see Aedwin jolt back to life, and
What the fuck?
Faye, bleeding is staunched, we'll say that. And the sizzling of acid also seems to be staunched. And we are out of initiative.
Okay.
Right Wing, do you have anything to get her up?
But I do.
I got it. Don't worry.
Right. All right.
I crack my knuckles. I'll just kind of like crouch down next to her and just flick her in the forehead for 1 point of lay on hand.
Yes! Oh, I'm so here for it. Okay.
Just a singular
Faye,
point.
Faye, you also jolt back to life.
Say for the sake of this, the blade is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I
I
would
rolled
say
a net. That was great.
Oh
that was
shit!
Yeah.
My saving
you
throw
guys
was a
need
nat
to-
one.
You guys need to stop going unconscious because there have been so many nat ones.
Wait, no, that's
Oh,
my
dear.
thing. What the fuck are you doing over there?
Oh god.
Yeah, I was.
I would say
Brightwing.
Yeah.
Brightwing, roll a medicine check for me.
Oh gosh. Okay. No, this one never rolls good for me. I'm not gonna use that one. What's my medicine? Oh.
Oh.
And I think you have it. No, is medicine intelligence? Medicine is intelligence.
Medicine
is wisdom.
So
is
you-
wisdom. Oh, I have advantage because I'm
So
a
yes,
bird.
you do. Then you have
'Cause
advantage.
I'm shifted.
You're in
I have advantage because I'm a bird.
Motherfucking bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird.
19.
19. Okay.
19.
I am going to say for Brightwing's benefit, you recognize, and medicine and taking care of people in dire situations is very much part of your background. You recognize that Faye was in a very, very similar proximity to death, let's say, as the last time that you tried to use that spell and it failed. And the juxtaposition of that is not lost on you.
I would say with that, Brightwing takes a second and she prays to the wilds. And I would say, like, I don't know, the wind picks up or something, and she's going to harness divine power and regain a spell slot back.
Hell
Nice.
yes.
And
that.
I will go up to Faye and cast Cure Wounds on Faye.
Okay. How does that look to Faye? Brightwing.
I would say she's still very much shifted at this point. Very, very bird-like. Very different from what her normal look is. And I would say probably, like, you just feel a cool breeze go over all the wounds the acid that inflicted you. And it seems just to kind of, like, fill you with a calmness as she approaches you. And then when she touches you, you just feel, I don't know, kind of like an imaginary feather kind of grow on you that are just kind of light, that heal your wounds, but then they just kind of go away.
How many points?
I did not roll.
It just feels.
Yeah, it just feels good.
It feels great. 6 plus 5.
Wow.
11. You heal 11
Damn.
hit points.
I didn't
Thank
roll
you.
for Seraph either, so thank you for reminding me.
who?
Not Seraph. You're not Seraph. I'm just gonna kill myself.
No, don't do that.
You get Sean. That's my D4
Wow.
everywhere.
We're just dropping
What
everything
a
today.
That
Journey.
sounded like pure dice chaos.
Yeah.
3 plus something. Please put 3 plus 5. 8.
8. So that's for the
Okay.
healing word, right?
That's from Healing Word, yes.
Cool.
So, you all see a torrent, like in a 12-second span, this almost peaceful hurricane of magical, natural, brightly colored energy extend from Brightwing. Both of the two new compatriots are brought to consciousness and look over to see the D-legged, horrific form of this creature half out of a hole in the wall, neck broken, plumped into the ground.
Thank you, Brightwing.
Oh, it's no trouble. I just wanted to make sure you're alright.
No, really, thank you. You have no obligation to me. I appreciate you.
You are welcome.
I just give the like proudest nod.
Hmm.
Yes. That one.
Can I touch the ground to see if I feel any more rumbling?
Sure, roll a perception check.
I don't want to move. I'm gonna sit down.
It's a natural one. What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
sit down. I'm not even gonna sit. I'm just gonna crouch.
I'm so done. I'm just gonna put a hand down, then just sit
I
and
don't want it.
just hang out.
You go to touch the ground and find a pool of blood,
yeah.
ichor, and acid that just is disgusting and horrific and nearly burns you.
I'm
And
gonna
pull your
play
hand
it
use
off
the net
without
one to-
learning anything.
Yeah.
I'll use the net one and get my inspiration back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice, there you go.
Let's
I'll,
go.
I'll try to play it off and like act like I'm looking at it and flick it away.
Oh. Let's sit.
How damaged is the creature's hide? Does it look pretty messed up, or is some of it perhaps salvageable?
Large
knife,
parts
bro.
of it
Get in
look
there.
horrifically messed up, but given its size, there are a good number of areas, patches that look in okay shape.
Gotcha.
do you
I'm
have
gonna
carving
go
power?
ahead and shut up. Try and see if I can slice off a bit of that hide to kind of take with me.
Okay. Is anyone else going to do anything else while he does that?
I'm gonna sit. I'm
I
not
would
gonna
say, I'm gonna go up to Yasnip and take out my new kit, and take out that jar that I always have, and then just ask if I can dress the wounds that we didn't get to cover.
He'll kind of pull his jacket back a little bit, and he'll have a little gash on the side. While she does that, look for my fucking dagger in the hole. So
Okay.
I can see it.
Oh my God.
This is a
All right.
fruitless venture, but I'm gonna try.
You roll an investigation check. And Sean, you roll a survival or investigation check, your choice.
We're going
Am
to
I
survive.
able to give him any hit points with the new stuff that Mother Mia gave, or no, that the other person gave me?
Oh, the kit?
Go on, snitch.
Let me check something real quick.
Okay.
I think healer's kits are for stabilization,
Or
right?
just-
Yes, that's what I was checking.
Oh, okay. Well, isn't there like
Healer feet gets you. the
healer
ability to do it.
feet
Yeah.
can do that? Okay, cool.
No.
Yes,
Never
and we can
mind.
talk about things also with it if you want, because I have told you guys many times that I'm open to homebrewing things with kits, so we can talk. But for now,
I mean, having that kit is already, like,
everyone seems in
clutch as
decent shape.
fuck. So,
Survivals
need
and
to add that.
investigations. What do you guys roll?
Roll a 10.
I did not add that. Let me get that.
I got a 17.
Okay. Yasnip. Wow.
It's
That
This
is
is
so
so
right on
pitiful.
the edge. That is so right on the
I'm-
edge. I'm gonna roll for the. I'm
I'm
rolling
gonna-
for the dagger.
I'm
One
using
second.
all of my fucking gold for
How much does
replacement
the
daggers
dagger
and
love
hand
you?
axes.
Nope. The,
Yeah,
the
it's
dagger
gone.
won the rollies.
Oh no!
Aw, Boomerang, you don't come back.
You
Oh, fuck.
the hole and the search for the dagger is as blurry as my camera currently is.
Yeah.
There we go. And you cannot find it after several minutes of searching.
This is so sad.
I
Aedwin,
move the
Okay,
right
go ahead.
side dagger to the left side and walk off in a huff.
okay. Aedwin, you begin the process of de-hiding as much as you can of this thing, and find yourself doing quite a good job as you go. Faye, what are you doing?
Sitting.
Sitting. Okay.
I would have pulled out the loot and like started to like work out some kind of a song about this
Okay.
with me as the hero
Of course.
because that's how it works.
You all hear these random plucks and lyrics being tried out.
I just turn
as
and
you-
say that's not what happened.
We're the
And-
only ones who know that.
And with the sounds of that and the slicing of hide and flesh, we will end session 7.
Let's go.
Nice.
Gloriously done.
Holy
Everybody.
shit.
Wow, wow,
That
wow,
was
wow, wow.
awesome.
That was awesome.
Welcome, Megan, to the
welcome.
chaos.
Yes. Welcome, Megan.
Good shit.
Humbling. I looked up and I'm like, I didn't say, oh, I have 24 hit points. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
level 9 to level 3 is a big.
I have
Little
I
bit.
have
Yeah.
6 left.
You have 6. I
Yeah,
have.
it rolled very
17.
well on its acid sprays, which was counteracted by your guys' insane attack rolls.
One of those acid sprays I was down. So the fact that it missed me or didn't hit me twice.
Yep.
Mhm.
Megan, it is a tradition here, another one of our traditions, at the end of sessions to share a favorite moment, which you didn't know in advance, so hopefully you can remember one.
Before
make
we
her go
get to that,
first.
is it time to sign off?
Well,
No, we do.
usually-
It's
no,
how
we,
to do
we,
this.
we've,
we
we've
do
kept the
these
favorite
and then
moments
sign
in.
Okay. Cool.
For us, we
Yep.
sign
Let's
off
put 'em
and
on.
then do spectators.
Okay.
Don't make her go first.
Yeah,
No,
she
she
can-
doesn't have to go first, but I'm letting
it's
you know
okay.
so that you can start thinking about it, and
Okay,
someone else
okay.
can think about it if they want.
Yeah.
Or someone else can say
I'll
their
go
We
favorite.
got 3
First.
people before you.
Yeah, I'll go first. The fucking singing. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Holy
We
shit.
got G noted.
Yeah.
Yep,
Best moment.
yep,
Calling
that was
it.
very good.
I set
was
the bar
rad.
too high. I was like, I'm never gonna do this
Oh,
again,
it
but I
was
might as
so
well.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will go next. I can't choose between 3, so I'm going to share all 3 because I'm the DM.
Mhm.
That's my right. The first one was being able to bring Sabel
Yeah.
on to
Oh
say
my gosh.
goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ivana's goodbye was.
And
Yeah.
very specifically, I had talked with Sean about the ways that we figured this would wrap up, and then let Sabel know. And my expectation was initially that I would have to say goodbye for Sabel on Sabel's behalf, or on Vana's behalf, I should say. And I had a plan for how that would go, and then Sabel DM'd me and asked if she could join to say goodbye, and the perfection with
Yeah.
which that was
Yeah.
played out was exquisite. So that was amazing.
If you're watching now, Sabel, we're gonna miss.
Sable's here.
Yes.
Sable's here right
Sable's here.
now.
Love, heart.
Yeah.
Um,
A Sabel.
so that was number 1. The next one was possibly one of the most perfectly said lines in my entirety of playing
Yeah.
D&D. And it might get largely forgotten, but I don't use money.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
innocent.
Yeah.
It was so perfectly right wing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that back and maybe even like make a gif out of it or
Yeah.
something. It
Yeah.
was so good.
Mhm.
And then, am I more than you bargained for yet?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
so exquisitely perfect on
I am-
so many levels.
I'm for this.
Yep.
Boy.
This was my my entire weekend, by the way. So I feel this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hearing
Those
it back
are mine.
slower, now I get it. I'm so fucking tired, you guys. Like-
Let's see. Honestly, every single interaction that I had with Faye was just
Oh my gosh.
like, the most fun I think
Yeah.
I've had role playing. Like it's just Christ. I hope it's not too overbearing for you guys because
Oh.
I'm
I
thriving.
hope it is.
I
that
was
you
just
come
like-
to
I
a
think we're just
understanding.
trying to get to
Thoughts of
know
goldfish,
each
and
other
I
a
was
little
like-
bit.
Yeah.
Just watching.
Other than that, obviously like the I don't use money literally killed me.
Yep. I'm
Um,
deceased.
I was dead. I just died. That was rough. But the Sable goodbye for sure was just
Oh my
like
gosh. Yeah.
I did not know she was gonna be here.
Nobody
either.
did.
I was not
I-
prepared.
I had to rename. He was like, "Oh, can we bring in the extra camera?" I had to rename everything.
Yeah.
It was so
Brian
good.
Brian has to manage our cameras, and when I learned that this was going to be a possibility, I just made a double check with him that there was enough overlay things that we could make it happen, but did not even let him know.
Yeah.
So the only person who knew was Sabel and me.
Mhm.
That's so cool.
I'm
Yeah.
glad that got to
That
happen.
was so good.
That was so great, and
Yeah.
And I'm
And I
glad
can't
because
stress it enough, Sabel. We couldn't have done that fucking mission without you.
Mhm.
yeah.
Big
So
facts.
like that was both in and out of character.
for
That was
sure.
100% a fact.
100%.
Yeah, I just really plant tracking
Literally plant
100% broke that.
Yeah.
100%.
We
Heard
would have
of-
wasted so much time.
I've heard of
Yeah.
travel
Yeah.
via plants, but have you heard of tracking via plants?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Facts.
That was probably my favorite moment. I loved everyone's new introduction.
Mm.
I'm here, and I ship it. 100%.
Yes.
Respectfully
Amazing.
watching, but
Fair.
and then I just like being like I like that Brightwing literally has no idea about anything, and it's just my favorite part when like Matt is just describing new places or like things to go to. I'm like, don't know what that is, don't know what that is, can't wait to see what it is. Also my favorite thing. Takes a lot of the tension out that I don't have to remember anything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
right?
I think my favorite is just like a conglomeration. I think it's like more of an experience, like just getting the jitters out a little bit
Mhm.
Yeah.
and kind of getting to know people's playstyle. And I mean, combat on a first, like a day one is always unexpected and fun. I think my favorite thing was the line that I didn't get to say, which was that this thing just looks like a demon chicken. But that was like the entire time in my head, I was just thinking like, kill this demon chicken, but I never got a chance to say it. So, yeah, I think just getting to kind of break the ice. So
Yeah.
we'll see where it goes. We'll see.
Oh, well played.
Yes, very
Oh.
well played. Jess, did you say one?
It was Sabel.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big agree. All right. Well, that is the conclusion of session 7 and session 1 of the new Adventures in Aanthara cast, which we are very grateful to have. And we're also grateful for the moments that we had in this session to say goodbye to the previous one. Great work, guys. Great session. Very, very enjoyable. And we will see you next time in session 8. That's all.